れの中溢れてる水晶のつぶやきに銀色の風を編みあの人がやってくる Oh my little sweetheart 心は君の Sweetheart 名前を呼ぶよ Sweetheart my love now please don't look away 人知れず思い出の中に住む少年よさようならもう二度と
There seems to be a problem. I hate to open this stream by saying that, but by having the camera on for the scanner, which you can see in the lower right corner, I don't have a camera to track myself with. So I'm trying to fix that now. Let me see if I can do something about that here. But hello. Let me see. Pose tracking. Can I specify what camera? Because I have 2 cameras. Tracker, media pipe tracker. Okay, but can I tell media pipe which... No, I'm not doing PNG today. No, we're not doing that. I'm sorry. Actually, wait. I think it's here. Input camera. What? Why is my Why is it? What? Character? Well, obviously I don't want that character. So why is my default camera like disabled then? That's weird. Why is it let's see here. I wonder if there's a way. I didn't think about this before I started Warudo. This was very stupid. I just told everybody I was gonna do this, and then yeah, cool. Let's see. Let me see if there's a way to get around this. Webcams, not the camera in the scene Warudo help. That does not help me. Virtual cam, setting up camera. No, none of this helps. None of this stuff helps. We're gonna have this lady screaming because I don't know what volume I have YouTube set to. The tutorial Warudo lady who makes like 100 Warudo tutorials that make my brain hurt. There we go. Yep, autoplay. Yes, that's what I want you to do. I don't think this is what I want to do. No. Okay, So the way I would get around this normally would be to turn on like the camera from my phone and use that with the remote attachment shit, but like I can't do that. That's complicated. I don't want to do that. Too complicated to do right now. Let me see if I can please don't do that. Stupid browser. Don't do that. Come on. I really hate how slow my desktop is. It's extremely slow. I don't understand why computers slow down so much when they get older. Like, I'm not even doing anything different. I mean, I just keep blaming all the tabs I have open, but still, let me think. Different types. But they are different types of webcam. That doesn't help me at all. But I have different things. Oh. Yeah, thanks. Take a sip. What's up, Project Trail? How you doing? I'm having technical difficulties. I can't use my my VTuber tracking camera and the camera for the scanner at the same time. So, you know what? I'll just take us over here so you can see my frozen model. I can't move. Nah, yes and no. I don't know. It broke itself. The thing is, if I can only do one or the other. For some reason. I don't know why. I have no clue why. But it will not recognize... It doesn't see the camera that I use to track myself with if I have the camera pointed at the scanner turned on. I guess I could start scanning something. Here. There she is. We're gonna scan Becca. Oh, it's broken. That's cool. It's not working. It's not showing. I moved it and nothing happened. Let me see. Let me see if I can restart the camera here. Okay, deactivate, activate. There she is. Okay. So at the very least I can do this, right? Or is the driver gonna brake on me? Because then every single thing that could possibly go wrong will be going wrong. If the driver brakes too. It is doing nothing. Oh! Wait, is it alive? I think it's alive. The emotes? What do you mean the emotes? Oh. No, you can still mess with it. It just won't. I can't move. I can't avoid it. Yeah, that was the other splat. I think the scanner, yeah, it's moving, right? Yeah, just very, very slowly, because that's what I got set to. You're blind? Oh, God, there's got to be a way to get Windows to recognize more than one webcam. Let's see, Windows will not see more than one webcam. Does anybody know anything about this, by the way? That'd be kind of nice. There are no, it's not identical, you silly, 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 silly piece of poo. Let's see here. Let's see here. You can use those badges however you want. You don't have to use it. Astigmatism is a valid reason to use that. Oh, it's so hard to do this at the same time. Astigmatism, I think I technically have it too. It's like where you see lights as being so bright that they look like stars. They like kind of flash out. It's really weird. That's part of it. Football eyes. It's like a lens thing. It's a thing with like your eyes lens. At least I think I think I have that. Can't remember anymore. It's been a while. Anyway, the scanner is very slow. But when this thing is done, it gives you like a super high resolution image of whatever the hell you put on the glass, and it's really funny. I was gonna have like a whole spiel about it, but I have no model, so I'm trying to fix it, and I can't figure it out, and I'm gonna go nuts. I really should have tested this before stream. This was a really bad idea. This is a really bad idea. I don't understand why it doesn't see the USB 2.0 HD UVC webcam. Hang on a sec, I'm gonna try something. Does OBS see it? I wonder if OBS sees it at all. It does. So if I switch to this, that's the camera that would be tracking my face, which you can't see anything on because I have it fucking blocked for a good reason. Now we're back on this one. I don't understand why Warudo can't see the right camera. I don't get it. Warudo does not want to track the camera. Oh. Why did it not work the first time? There we go. Okay, now it can see me. I think we're fixed. That was really weird. I don't know what the problem was. Hello? You tracking now? We're tracking! I'm alive! Holy shit! I don't know why it couldn't see me the first time. I guess I had to like toggle it on and off, and then now it works. But yeah, anyway. Oh boy. Ow. Anyway, I'm gonna scan a bunch of random objects today. I'm wondering, maybe I should get rid of the cue ball sleep mode thing there. It's a little bit in the way. Let's see here. Bye-bye. You can still call cue ball, it just isn't going to be in the corner of the screen. Very, very slowly that the scanner is going to go across the glass there and scan whatever's on it. And then we'll like look at it together. Like zoom way in. It's going to be like way too high of detail. And we could even move it in the middle of scanning and mess with it if we wanted to.
What the fuck do you want? Hello? I'm trying to do a thing here. Trying to make content. We're trying to mess with. We're doing this scanner thing. You're interrupting the content. I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye.
I'm not answering your Gen Alpha questions. Refuse. I'm way off the side of the screen. I wonder if I should move a bit further over. He's busy. He's busy. He's trying to do his job. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna also be drawing, of course. We're still doing arrows, so I've got a lot to do with arrows. So since this takes a super, super long time to do, we got a lot of time between when this starts and blah, blah, blah. We got a long time between when one scan starts and another one has to be set up. Also, you guys can give me suggestions if you want on things to scan when we start a new one. I've got stuff. I got a few plushies from different artists. I got the applesauce plush. I got the one vampire. Oh god, her name is Eleanor. I got the Rebecca plush. I've got some keychains. I got like a little Celestia Ludenberg, a bunch of other crap. Maybe some other stupid things. I don't know. Maybe if you think there's something stupid you want me to scan in the room. Although some of these are not going to be very interesting. It might be funnier just to do plushes. You know, ideally it's funny stuff. Stuff that looks funny when it's scanned. Or looks interesting in some way. It's also backlit. There's that spiral bulb there. It kind of, these turn out a bit dark when I do them, so I have a little bit of a backlight. Anyway, I'm gonna start drawing. That thing is almost done though. Actually, I can keep yapping for just a little bit until this gets finished. What other things? What other things? I don't know. There's a lot of different things in the room that I could do. It's anything that can sit still on the glass and isn't gonna break the glass, you know, because it's a flatbed scanner. I had to take the lid off and everything for this. Oh, why? Oh, the stupid sleep mode thing came back on because it's just gonna keep coming back on every single time. I guess I could get started, even though this is gonna be done. Well, it's actually probably gonna take another like 5 minutes, so we can come over here. I've also moved the TV up there, so it's a bit more easily, you know, you can see it easier. It's not so small. Blah blah blah. Let's see here. I'm gonna do calibrate. There we go. So I can not be so far. Oh god, I'm still so far off to the side. It's not good. I'm actually gonna move over just slightly. Just a little bit like that. There we go. There we go. Control S, we're gonna save. Oh, I'm still so far off the side of the screen. Gah. Let's see. Let's see. There's so many programs I have open. There we go. Get rid of calculator. I don't know why I have calculator open. Don't need it. Let's see here. Back to OBS. But yeah, I do have cue ball open because it was better. Oh, I put this face on cue ball so I can swap now between the silhouette face and the cue ball face whenever I want to. I properly separated those layers out for myself. Mostly just as like a concept thing. I'm still figuring out exactly what I want to do with this design, kind of tweaking on it. Anyway, this is what we're going to be working on though. I think I got to start on the arm here, and that's going to be a separate layer. These arms, the arm and the forearm over here, this is all like ready to go. This is all nothing. Those are done. They're just hidden right now. Let's see. Oh, I got the, that's right. I have the colors on this one. So we got over here. Oh yes, the sketch layer, forearm. Okay. Yeah. Just checking everything I got here. Okay. Oh, is there a hole there? There can't be any holes here. I need to do something about that. All right. Oh, you just got a kitten? That's nice. Yeah, it's been like, I just realized it's been pretty much, I think it's 3 years, like within a plus or minus a few weeks since I got my cats when they were kittens. It was sometime in the fall. I can't remember exactly when. I'd have to check my camera roll. They're a little bigger now. They aren't kittens anymore. But you know, been crazy to see them grow, see their development. A little bit of caffeine there. Sucks when I have a headache, so I take a painkiller and then it like makes me feel tired. And I'm like, well, I feel like it breaks my concentration to relieve my headache. So I like start feeling sleepy. It's stupid. Maybe it's a psychosomatic thing. I don't know. Maybe my brain is just telling me lies. Oh, it's done. There it goes. So I have a setup for this. We got this right here. No, I don't really know anything about Bluey. I know a lot of people on the internet are really into Bluey. Let's see, is this program? It's almost done. So it's got the scanner. There it goes. It just appeared. So we can open this. And there she is. She's all stretched out for some reason. I don't know why, but for some reason every time I scan her, it stretches her like way out. You can see all the dust on the glass too. That's super neat. This is the Rebecca figure I just scanned, the one that was standing next to the scanner, and I put her on the glass. Yeah, this is my my pop-up parade Rebecca. That was laying on the glass. Adam Smasher. God, someday I'll play through. I'll play Cyberpunk properly. Rebecca? What the fuck? She's a figurine. I don't think she's Rebecca at all. No. She's a little statuette. Mm. Let's see, I'm gonna flip her. Whoop! Actually, I wonder what deskew would do. This program is so, like, laggy, though. Oh, God. I zoomed in too far. Because she's further away from the glass, she's blurrier in some places. Aw. Well, I hope you eventually get better hardware. Yeah, my brother's played all the way through all of Cyberpunk, and I think the DLC too, and he really enjoyed it, but I didn't really get past the intro because of, I don't know, I don't play a lot of games, and like these days, games really have to like stick me like super hard to keep my interest. It's a weird thing, I don't know. But just a whole thing. Let's see here. Okay, well, let's start a new scan. That's great. That's great. Let's start a new scan. What should I scan, everybody? Should I scan a plush? I've got a few plushes here. Got the applesauce plush, got the Eleanor plush, we also got a Rebecca plush. Play Roblox. I'm not, no. No. Maybe if they pay me. Probably not. Oh yeah, you can see my glove. Oh my god, Nah, a cat won't sit still long enough. Face reveal! Applesauce. I'm gonna scan applesauce. Here she is. Here she goes. Face down. Rebecca's the scanner operator, that's why she has to stand there. Oh, you know what? I can make that bigger. I should have gone back over to... Let me go back over to this screen so you can see that bigger. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's like way too small. The chat messages are on the screen, but it's okay. Here she is. Oh, she's behind the fucking... Oh, she's in front of the light. Hey, I can barely see the preview from over here. Okay. Commence the scanning. Press the button, Rebecca. Pull the lever, Rebecca! That's an old one, though. That's for the old folks in the crowd. The real old, elderly individuals. A literal bowl of applesauce. I think I have some fruit cups that I've had in my fridge forever. I guess I could scan one of those. That'd be kind of funny. Wrong lever! You hit cancel again and uninstalled the driver! Now we have to troubleshoot for 30 minutes, Crunk! I mean, Rebecca! It's dark because I have the exposure set to a really funny level, and there's like one light bulb over there. It's the one you can see. I've got like one big old lamp. Somebody hasn't watched The Emperor's New Groove. Somebody's out of the loop. What movie? The Emperor's New Groove, come on, calm down. It's a great movie. You're gonna start a fight. You're gonna start a fight. Those are fighting words for some people. Oh, you know what? I'm drawing. I'm back on drawing and I forgot to switch scenes. Duh. Okay, here we go. No, kitty, you can't go up there. Get down. Get down. Ow! Watch it. Animated Disney movies are pretty good. I'd say like the older ones, even if Disney has been, you know, a shitty company for a very long time. Back in those days, even, it wasn't a great company. Bob Iger's not a nice guy. Camera's still running correctly. Yep, it's still going. Okay, that's good. Just making sure. Bug's Life is kind of a fun movie. It's like, shit, was that right after Toy Story? I think it was. I've seen like every single Disney movie except for stuff like The Good Dinosaur and all that, and like some of the more recent things. I don't think I've seen like I know I have not seen that most recent Inside Out one or any of that stuff. Princess and the Frog, that's interesting. I remember when that came out. I don't think I've seen it since it came out, actually. Oh, that's too small. I need to make that one bigger. Well, they own Pixar completely. They are basically like a part of Disney at this point. Can't really argue about that. Well, Kaviti likes to get riled up about things, about wacky things. They could, you know, you could, you know, calm down a little bit, maybe. I don't know if Disney is necessarily like a monopoly so much, but they do have like a huge market share. And they're actually losing share to stuff like YouTube. Because like little kids will just watch stuff on their iPad these days, and it's like cutting into Disney's market share. They aren't getting kids on with Disney properties early, and so like they don't have any. There's no nostalgia for the kids to like keep coming back and watching Disney stuff. I've seen like, what was it? There was like an official Nickelodeon YouTube channel that's just a bunch of like slop. Because that's what, that's how you get kids to watch your stuff these days. Yeah, I haven't really been watching the movies that Disney's been putting out lately. Oh, I still have to draw the scary face. I need to put Eros on the screen here. This is who we're drawing. Eros, the banshee. If you want to see what she's like, she's actually up right now, but you know. Usually you don't want to say that when you're the person who's streaming. Welcome, Imagineers. I don't even remember. I think there was like a weird controversy a little while ago. Ouch. My eyes. There was a controversy a while ago about something like that, but I can't remember exactly what the details of it were. I don't think I paid much attention to it. I don't really pay like a whole lot of attention to that sort of stuff these days because I don't want to like get riled up about something that like I can't really do anything about anyway. So sort of, depending. I feel like I had heard something about it, but I don't really know what any of it was about. Maybe I could look it up real quick. What was that? Fucking Welcome Imagineers? What the hell? I mean, I know Imagineers are like the people who were like designing their theme parks, but I don't remember I don't remember anything about a controversy. Disney fireworks. Okay, I'll try that. What's Twitch giving me notifications for? My phone. Oh, it's the stupid mobile live dashboard thing. Disney fireworks controversy. Oh, a kid was hit in the eye by an ember from the fireworks in 2023, apparently. That's what I'm seeing. They're talking about scaling it back because it's like dangerous, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I'm seeing. I guess if you've got a link, you could link it, but... The VHS filter isn't even that strong. The JPEG filter is the crazy one. By the way, I mentioned this last stream, but... Oh, now it's all queued up. You gotta wait for that one to play because you gotta finish the VHS effect first. But I was thinking about doing a stream where we watch VHS tapes. When I debut my new guy. When this guy becomes 3D and I debut them, we could do something like that. We could like sit around, watch a bunch of tapes. Cause I got these, I guess I could scan one of them. I have these like Diddy Kong Racing and Star Fox tapes that like my stepdad had in a box somewhere. And I was like, oh, I'll take those. They're really neat. At the very least, they could sit on my shelf, but we should probably watch them too. They're on YouTube, obviously. Anybody can look them up and watch them anytime, but be like a fun little thing, like, ooh, is this gonna work even? Like, is it gonna be like kind of messed up? You know, because it is a physical media. Ooh, physical media.
What a JPEG is. I just want
This is what Hypercam 2 looked like if you've never seen Hypercam 2 footage, by the way. It actually just looked like this. I used to make machinima with it, and it looked like this. It was ass. It's terrible. Well, this is the torso. Put torso L. Torso L. It's a big L, a major L. I'm naming the layer. Oh, she is done. Applesauce has been scanned in to the computer. Let's go take a look. Let's go see what she looks like. Okay, where's this program? There it is. Okay. Waiting. The progress bar is like right here in the center. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's scary. Ooh. Man, kitty. Just gotta let her stare at you. You just got her brains sucked out by the scanner. I don't blame her. Oh, her little vest is all messed up. That's unfortunate. Rotate right. Oh yeah. This is like the highest resolution that this can scan at. That's why it takes so long. It's also a very old scanner. It might be faster if it's a more modern scanner. Just leave this up for a bit. No, it's fine. You don't have to stop that. You can do that. What is eBay notifying me of something? Oh, there's these like transparent plastic VHS tapes that I was seeing on eBay, and I was like, I was thinking about getting one just because they're neat, but they're like way more expensive than anything I have like a silly buy like goofy shit budget for. So I don't have the money. Instead, I bought like a sticker from an artist I follow. God, she's so clean. That's nice. I've seen some crusty looking stuff. Well, anyway. There's not really a whole lot. I guess we can like mess with the filters. I don't know if this program is gonna let me do anything that's like interesting though. What if we like crank the contrast like way up? Oh, that's terrifying. Come on. Yes, there we go. This is good for Halloween. Didn't realize how appropriate it was gonna be. This music is too underwhelming. It's cute, but it's not. I'm gonna actually skip to the next thing. Oh, this again. Now we've heard this one pretty recently. I'm gonna go to this, if it will let me. Okay, yeah, there we go. I have nothing to say about neurodivergent stuff, really. There's not really a lot that I can say about that. I've talked about it a little bit, but I don't really like to go into like any sort of stuff like that with myself here, so I'll just let you guys yap. Oh. Look at that. Ow. Okay, let's come back over here. Let's come back over here. What should I scan next? Oh yeah, I'm gonna scan like fruit cups, I guess. I'll go get those out of my fridge. Grabbing random stuff out of my fridge. Oh. Oh god, I got 2 bots that do that. Jesus. I should probably disable one of them. 10 months, yep. Say goodbye, applesauce. She's gone. I have a few things here. Got the fruit cups. Pears. And a package of egg rolls. So we're gonna get pears and a package of egg rolls if you didn't hear me. We're gonna see what those look like. I'm actually gonna flip it. I'm gonna have to clean this glass real good when I'm done. You're not supposed to put a bunch of random objects on glass like this. It's gonna scratch it up, but it's an old scanner. It's not that big of a deal. You can edit out the scratches anyway. It's no problem. Hold the level, Rebecca! And there it goes. We're off to the races, as they say. Now this is a one-off thing I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll do something like this again in the future for a special event thing. But for now, I think I'm just gonna do this today because this required a lot of setup. Let's see here. Okay, anyway. Arrows his arm. Ow. I don't know why I said ow. I guess it's just the exposure to the Redditor. Snoo, the Reddit alien. Why do I know what it's called? I should not remember what it's called. I should forget that. Intentionally forget what that's called. Okay. I remember when a lot of people around me used to do typing quirk type stuff. It's not really something I do anymore. You kind of grow out of it after a while. Personally, I did at least. Although, yeah, I guess I don't know, saying what you're doing, that's not, I don't really consider that. Typing quirk I usually think of as like when people add like really a whole bunch of extra stuff to everything they're saying when they're typing. Not surprised that people who found me and want to keep watching my stuff like to do typing quirks. Oh god, this is gonna be weird. So I have to deal with her, like, sleeve here. I don't know where. I don't know how much give I should give it. It's kind of sloped a bit more than I want. Not really sloped, it's just like, I don't know, this is a weird shape. It's not really something I'm super enthused about. Don't really know how I feel about it yet. This probably makes more sense. Oh yeah, I do have a pings Discord. I think it's !Discord if you want to do the link. I'm gonna show that. Not for chatting yet, and when it is for chatting, it's gonna be for 18 plus specifically. But maybe in the future. I don't know. The work of moderating a Discord is a bit of a pain, unfortunately. I'm just one person, so it's hard for me to keep up with that kind of thing. Oh, the Discord. Oh, you mistyped it. Let's see here. There it is. Should work. Let me double check that. Is that link broken or did I update it correctly? Yeah, it's working. Okay. That's good. Oh, I've got DMs. I'll have to answer those later. It's not hard to run a Discord. Anybody can like start one and make one. The problem is that like a lot of things can happen in a Discord and there's like so much that ends up I don't know, if you're ever on Twitter and you hear about like different Discords that go unmoderated, they get really they can be a lot. And it's kind of intimidating to think about like moderating a Discord in a way that's not going to put anybody in harm's way. Sometimes, although that's why I want to make it 18 plus. Yeah, I don't want stuff like that going on. That's just not. That's one of the things. Just random drama and like just those sorts of things. A very long time ago, I moderated a message board, a forum, an old style forum. And it was an extremely long time ago, but I was like a goofy little kid and I did not do very good at that. It was a mess and yeah. Breaking your art block, that's great. Some people on Discord, I don't know, Discord servers are a lot of work. So I know there's multiple creators that I follow who just outright refuse to actually have chatting Discords, and that's why mine's pings, because I was kind of following their example with that. We're getting very gur-coated in here. Do we need to summon him? I might have to pull the trigger myself. I might hit a cookie for you, but I eated it. You guys are getting very silly. I might have to put a stop to this. Alright. I mean, the conversation was going this way anyway. Hey, what?
Hey, what's up everybody, it's Critical. Today we're going to be playing Turbo Bot Viral Bear 910,000 Ballsack Edition. I know how we go.
You know, I try not to make critical references because I used to be a big fan of his, but I kind of moved away from him after a while. He started doing less game stuff and a lot more like just talking about everything else. So I don't really watch him anymore. But I don't know. I love doing the blown out mic thing. It's funny. It's been, oh god, it's approaching like 10 years that I haven't really watched Critical. It's kind of crazy. God, do I have her tags correct? I think they're all good. Oh, she has that X on her shoulder. God, I'm gonna have to remember that when I color. Oh, it is done, actually. It is just finished, so let's come over here. What do we got? What do we got? Let's look at these egg rolls. These egg rolls and fruit cups. Ultra high resolution scan of egg rolls and fruit cups. Fried egg rolls. These are really good in an air fryer, by the way. I eat these for dinner a lot of times. They just sell them at Aldi. It's crazy. Look at that texture. It's like the surface of the moon. Or like all of your faces. Sorry. Well, this is what scanners do, you know? You can, if you set it to the highest resolution, you get like this massive image with way too much detail. I think the picture of a Cheeto that I have as the stream background, like behind this window right here, is a scan too. It's a super high resolution picture of a Cheeto. Microwavable. Do not microwave these. They're not good microwaved. Oh, this is some like a ridiculous amount of pixels. Let me save it real quick. Actually, I already have one saved. Let me see if I can open the properties of it. So these things are 10,000 by 13,000. So they're kind of like one of my canvases. Actually, bigger than one of my canvases. They're pretty big fellas. We haven't even looked at the. This isn't even 100%. You can see it up here. We haven't even looked at the pears yet. Very appetizing looking cups of pears here. Oh god, they're expired. I should probably throw these out. So expired cups of pears, as you can see. 2 years, oh my god. Well, my mom gave these to me and then they sat at the back of my fridge for a very long time, so yeah. Oh my god, are those veins? Are those veins in the pears? What the fuck? I wish it wouldn't zoom into the center when I hit zoom in. They're veiny, guys. These like the veiny pears. Here, why don't we fix this? Fix in quotes. I need to be able to do quotes on camera. Brightness up. Contrast up. Like way up. Like ridiculously up. What is this music we're listening to? I guess it's appropriate right now. Veiny pears. Yummy. Bad and Naughty Chat members get fed the 2 years expired pears from the pear cups. Ooh. Ow. Damn, what's the other cup look like? Are we listening to Final Fantasy music? Oh no, this is the... I thought it was for a second, but no, this is that one song again. It's pears. Fuzzy thing? Oh, there's no fuzzy things. No, that's just like a weird... There's like some hair. Like other crud from the back of my fridge. I guess there's like crud. High resolution crud. You like the crud from the back of my fridge, guys? This is brand new though, this package of egg rolls. This is straight from the store the other day. Damn. Those are looking good. I can't wait to eat those next week. A bug? Oh no, I don't have any bugs. That would be that'd be something. Find a bug in the scan. What else do I have that I could scan? What should I scan next? Anybody got any suggestions? Let's see. Oh, I got those tapes. I did mention one of the tapes. Maybe I could do that. We're like spending more time looking at these than we're doing anything else, honestly. Let's come over here. It's time to remove them. These need to stay cold too, so I should probably throw the fruit cups out, but I'm gonna put these back in just a second. I'm gonna grab the tape. Okay, sure. I'll do the song request. Just give me a second. Here, we'll do the Diddy Kong Racing cover as high of at as high of resolution as possible. Here, this is what it looks like. You can kind of see it a little tiny bit. Pull the lever, Faith! I'm just gonna say that every time now, aren't I? And there it goes. Here, let me put the stuff back in the fridge. God, I just had the idea. What if I like took the noodles that I made tonight and put the leftover noodles and scan those? But I don't want to do that because I don't want to like show you guys the slop that I consume. The, like ready-made slop. I don't need to expose you guys to that. There it goes. Okay, let's here before I switch back over to drawing. Actually, we can switch over to drawing right now. But I will. Let me find this song. I just started a new song too, so imagination never fails. I don't think I want to listen to that either. We'll probably have to go to something else. Let's see here. I am putting this song up. I should have kept that playing actually. Oh, there it is. It's pretty quick.
Yo, bro, I got a question.
Yeah, what up?
Do you think you would die for me?
What kind of question is
I
that?
don't know.
bro?
We're out on this night watch all night.
my
We've got to
God.
pass the time somehow, so spill the beans. Would you die for me? Come on.
I don't know. I don't really like thinking about dying.
Wow. After all we've been through.
Wow.
Fine. I'll say this. I got one too many things I want to do before I die. Way too many friends who didn't make it back alive. I got 3 or more scenarios assuring to survive. But dying for a friend is a hell of a way to die. I'll be okay with dying if I can go my own way. While I'm fighting for the people back at home base. I will battle all night. If I live to see the morning, good for me. I'll still be kicking through the whole day. I won't take no for an answer. You'll get back home, I'm a damn sure. And if my life is on the line, that's a bet I'll take. I hope the devil is a really good dancer.
You really mean that, man?
I mean, yeah, of course. What about you? Would you die for me?
Oh, hell no.
Wow.
Absolutely not.
Okay. Wow, I poured my heart out to
What?
you and you're an asshole.
What?
You're-
I'm agreeing
shut
with
the
you.
fuck up.
I'm stronger.
Literally shut up.
I'm the better fighter.
don't-
Listen,
no, I
I'm
don't
the
wanna
better
hear it.
fighter.
Oh
If
my
one of us is
God.
going to die, it should
Don't-
be you. We're on the same
Don't
page.
talk
No boy.
Eat your fucking ration.
Reminds me of Jonathan Colton songs. Oh wait, not quite done yet. There's something funny at the end. It just like fade out. Nah, it's just nothing. Okay, let's see here. Next song on my thing here. There we go. Really reminds me of Jonathan Colton. Some of the stuff you like. Okay, now her lower torso is gonna be a separate piece. It was alright. I don't really. It's not really my thing though. There's a guy, I feel like Hat Kid would really like that. The guy who did VRRP stuff, he'd probably be into that kind of thing. Seems like a song he would make, honestly. Jonathan Colton's a guy who made songs kind of like that for a long time. He did Still Alive in Portal. You ever heard the... Oh fuck, well, I don't even remember the name, the lyrics. I'm a fake fan. And believe me, I am still alive. Obviously he didn't sing it, but he's also a singer. Oh god, we have so many lines to do. Look at this shit. It's gonna take a while. Oh, you know what I haven't done that we could do? I can draw the scary face. Look at that. I have to figure out how the hell I'm gonna draw this. I said I was gonna do it off stream and then I didn't do anything, so I guess it's time to figure it out. I'll just turn every layer off and see if I got something. Let's see if I can make this work. Oh, did I like, what is this? Oh, that's everything except the, Oh, this is the layer I was gonna do the scary face on. That's right. Okay. Okay, well then how do I want to do this? Let me think here. Okay, well it's actually not that hard. You just like... I mean, it doesn't look that hard. It's all in like the coloring, really. I have to make the eyes like... really hollow. I don't know, I feel like it's a similar type of genre. Oh, you went and listened and you're like, ooh. They may not sound like similar singers, but you know, it's like a subject matter thing from my perspective. Still Alive definitely does not, but there's like a bunch of other a bunch of songs that guy made. Oh god, I just realized. Something has been fixed. I just fixed something on my other screen. Oh, there's like a hair wedged in the bottom of my monitor here. I don't know how the hell it got there. I still haven't ever bothered to get it out. Grody. I could just like, I don't even know if I necessarily need to draw this one. I probably should draw it as detailed as possible. And just like, I could be really like rough with this and it'd probably pass pretty well. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? I need to like draw the gums. She's very gummy. She's like, what's the guy? Charlie Kirk. She got that Charlie Kirk face. There were these images floating around of this guy whom I just mentioned. And he's just, he smiles so horribly. He's got the worst gums. He's a really bad person, so maybe it's not the best comparison. But you know, this is supposed to be a scary face. And that was a pretty scary face, so. It's supposed to be scary. I'm just gonna draw her with a ridiculous number of teeth. Don't even need to be accurate with it. Da 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 da. I might try to stream on Saturday, by the way. I'm not gonna stream Thursday or Friday. But I'd like to maybe, but you know how I am. I don't necessarily, I'll say I'm gonna stream, then I don't. Because there's so much that needs to get done, and I kind of slacked off this past weekend. I didn't know drawing at all. Ba, 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 ba. Whoops, I didn't do that right. Oh, was there anything I wanted to talk about? Oh, by the way, guys, you know, this is like completely relevant to what we're doing today, and I should have said this at the top of the stream. You can scan me now. You can scan my avatar. There's a redeem that lets you do exactly the same thing. It's like the TikTok scan effect or whatever the hell is what people call it. It lets you scan. You can scan me. It's like a freeze frame kind of thing, except it like warps because it progressively scans. I think it's activated. Let me double check to make sure I've... Oh, that's done. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it's down there. It doesn't have an icon. It's 300 points. I don't know if anybody is around to use it at the moment, but that's okay. I should have said that before. You guys probably would have loved that. Whoopsie. I'll mention it again later. I'm gonna keep scanning shit though. Let's see here. Rotate left. There it is. Donkey Kong. Diddy Kong Racing. Why did I say Donkey Kong? I keep saying that every time I see this thing. Oh, you can't see it. I'm dumb. I didn't switch the scene. Here. Oh, there it is. Diddy Kong Racing. The cassette that I got. The VHS tape. Woo. You can zoom all the way into whenever it's these printed things, you can see the dots. Like, look at that. You can see how it was printed. CMYK and all that. Whoa, look at the dots in his eyes. I don't even know who this guy is. I only know 2 characters on this box. I'm not even joking. There's Conker, obviously. And Banjo over here. But I don't know who the other guys are. I don't know anything about Diddy Kong Racing. I don't know. I don't know anything about Rare. Or the Nintendies. Because these are Rare, right? Rare. There it is. 97 Rare. Is my mouse capturing? No, it's not. That's unfortunate. Maybe it was. Actually, oh yeah, it is. Okay. I just had to click in. But alright, let's scan another plush. That's what I'm gonna do next. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's come back over here. You can watch me set this up. I'm gonna scan the Becca plush now. Whoop! Oh, I was gonna... There she is. Put this back on my shelf. Smack that like button, Rebecca. And what's up, Klondike? How you doing? I am scanning stuff. I'm scanning things on the scanner that I got working. Oh yeah, I got that bulb too. That was something my again, I basically this past weekend I helped my my stepdad clear a place out, and there was a whole bunch of stuff he didn't want. So I've got like a flatbed scanner from 1999 and this like blue spiral bulb. And a number of other things. I just scanned. Oh, you know what? I'll go back to it since you just got here. I've been scanning some stuff. I got these like tapes, like this one right here. Oops. No, well that's the window for all the stuff. Oh, I can't show it to you, but you can kind of see it there at the bottom. I can't click on it because the program's busy. Wait, no, I can. I'm stupid. I can just run in background. I can do this. This tape. Well, actually, this one was kept someplace else, but it was given to me as part of the other tapes I found. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good. By the way, I forgot to mention this earlier, and it's been a thing for a bit, but there is you can scan me now. Just like we're scanning today, you can scan me. You can, it's the freeze frame scan feature that like a lot of VTubers have. I put that on here. It's a thing now. You can do that to me. You can scan me. Because the VTuber that I've been watching all, like, way too... Well, I don't know. The person I'm currently, like, drawing that I've gotten a bit silly, you know. Been a little bit silly. She has that feature. And I was like, I want that. I've seen, like, so many people with it, and I just haven't... I was like, oh, that's probably... I didn't know how hard it would be to put in, and it was not hard at all, so... Oh wait, no, I saw another person using it and they like admitted that they didn't know anything about how to use OBS. So I was like, well, it must not be that hard if they can figure it out. So now there's a 300 point channel redeem. Ooh. Oh god. Alright then. I tried. I think it lost tracking. I was like trying to go over to the side. I think I need to turn the laptop a bit more towards myself to do this properly. I was trying to be like, whoa. I can only move so far and so much. Oh, I guess I could do a little bit of this if it'll like keep my hands in frame long enough. Oh yeah, now I have to draw her scary face. 'Tis the season, so... Gotta draw freaky faces of freaky undead women. I don't really draw stuff like this too often, but I did like an undead deer lady a long time ago. Like I made Ara into a deer lady and then drew her like undead. And it was really fun because I got to like make her skin look all like wrinkled and like dried up. I know, right? Although when paired with that tweet I had at the top of screen yesterday, it kind of has a, like the opposite effect, has a bit of a chilling effect, but you know, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We don't have to pay attention. We don't have to, we can pretend that one didn't happen. Well, you missed this scan. Oh, by the way, there's a 300 point scan redeem now. You can scan my tuber, my fella. I forgot to mention that at the start of stream, but you missed this scan. I'll go back to it for a second. Why not? No big deal. Just to go back to this real quick. You missed this scan. The tape. Diddy Kong Racing. I don't know any of, I only know Conker and Banjo. That's it. I don't know who any of the other guys are because I'm not a rare head or whatever. Diddy Kong. Very different. Also, I swear, that's another one of those things that I think is going to get you executed, actually. That might actually be a greater offense. I probably shouldn't have told you that, no. I don't know anything about that meme at all. Like, I barely have seen anything. I've only seen people complaining about it. You claim you're not Gen Alpha, and then you come in here saying things like that. Only made people go more crazy in defiance. Well, I mean, there was another one. I'm just gonna put it to you this way. There was that one, the one I had on at the top of screen yesterday, and then there was another one that was I am in your walls, and the one that was I am in your walls was way more popular than the one at the top of screen yesterday, like significantly more. So I think there was a bit of a I think maybe I'm not necessarily in the minority in that opinion. Yeah, there's a reason for that. There's a reason that they're saying that. I don't see anybody, I'm sorry, but I don't really see anybody, like, in college really saying that. I just see the people who are, like, the people that come onto my feed who are, like, in college and stuff, they like, are complaining about that. Oh shit, I don't even know where the hair ends. I don't even know what that means. You're like saying like nonsense. Like I don't know what the hell any of that shit means. You're just like saying stuff. Those are just words. Oh, you know what? These need to be like made bigger. I know what that stuff, I know the name like P. Diddy, I know all that shit, but I don't know what the hell the meme is about. I don't know where the fuck it came from. I don't know why people think it's funny. People are just like saying stuff and I'm like, okay. It's not good. I bet it's not good. Is that the whole joke? Is it something to do with like the guy and like baby oil and that's it? I think that's how this sort of thing works. Usually it's just some nonsense and then when you look into it, it's like not funny at all. I know because I used to be doing those all the time, right? I used to be all over that shit. That used to be my shit. And then like and now it's not. Now it's not. Why don't you talk about parkour civilization while you're at it? Which is the most brain-melting slop that has ever been conceived. God, I saw some of those a few months ago. The bullshit, like the civilization crap. The Minecraft civilization garbage. Now that this one's blown up for no reason, and people won't stop talking about that. That's what the college kids are talking about. They're all talking about the parkour civilization. Why aren't you talking about that? You should get on that. Stop talking about Diddy and start talking about parkour civilization and painting like paintings of parkour civilizations for some fucking reason, which keeps showing up in my feed. I don't know why. I swear I won't talk about this anymore, because I will melt people's brains. Is that part of the Diddy thing too? That is all just... It is all just yapping. It's all just blah 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 blah. Oh. What, for the Diddy thing? I don't even know. That's crazy. The fuck? What the hell? I'm drawing these teeth wrong too. They're too pointy. They need to be more like teeth-like. Because they got like a really good like tooth shape. This is like what teeth look like when they're embedded in gums, but they're like outside the gums because it's scary. Well, that's great. I don't know why it's a meme. Sounds like a real upstanding guy. Okay, the Rebecca plush scan's done. Take a look. Oh, blah. Burrow, what are you, 80? Burrow. Varro, what are you, 80? Here she is. It's coming at you from the void. She's just floating there in space. Framed perfectly. What are you? Make her more. Let's improve her. 300 years in operation. That's so real. Well, because what? You want to look at her butt? You want me to scan her butt next? We can scan her butt. It's too late now. I'm gonna scan her butt. Oh, what's happening? Oh, tabbing back in. There. Improved. Now she's way too bright in front. Improved, I ruined it. Improved it. I like this. I think this character is a fun little gremlin. I don't know. It's rare that I like a character enough to feel like I want to buy merch of them. So like, I don't know. I like the design of the character, and they're just like fun. So I was just like, fuck it. I'll get both of these things. Why not? I don't have a whole lot of like fun stuff around. Like I just never really bought anything like that. So like now that I'm like somebody who has like passive like some spending money, then I can actually like buy a few of these things. That one robot VTuber, which one anyway? What are you talking about? Whoop. All right, next. I'm gonna scan, her name is, oh gosh. Eleanor. I'm gonna scan Eleanor. I don't know why I can't remember her name off the top of my head. There she is. The Harley Quinn crowd for real. Yeah, I know nothing about the Harley Quinn crowd at all. Yeah, I absolutely, there's no way. I know nothing about that whatsoever. Definitely not me. Not me at all. We haven't started the scan yet. Anyway, smack that like button, Harley. I mean, Rebecca. Shit, you can barely see the light going at the edge of the frame. The grandma voice. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you yapping about? Oh, you know, this person we're drawing today also played Arkham Asylum. Cool game. I didn't really see all of it because I was busy. I had other stuff going on at the same time. I'd never seen anybody talk, or I never, what the fuck am I trying to say? I'd never seen anybody play it before, actually. So, that was a cool watch. Oh, Ash! I wouldn't call his voice a grandma voice. I guess you could kind of say that a little bit. Like, if I think of grandma, I think of, well, Sonny, I got some cookies for you. As opposed to the other voice, which I don't do that voice. I'm not gonna do any silly voices without the filter. Them's the rules. Shut up. No, don't. You can't tell Cue Ball to shut up. I will. Cue Ball can destroy you. Don't even start. I wouldn't say Rebecca sounds like Ash. Her voice isn't nearly as like nasally and squeaky. I think she sounds more like she's more of like a woman's voice than that. I'm not counting the number of teeth. I don't even care. It doesn't matter. I bet it changes. I bet technically, I bet my headcanon is that every time she transforms into this form, the number of teeth in her mouth changes so that you can never actually tell, and it makes it that much scarier. And that's my justification for not counting the number of teeth. Okay, that means I actually do have to erase this lid though. A jar so I can draw the whole mouth. I have to draw the whole mouth. In fact, the whole head all the way around. I don't know that this is quite... I feel like the eyes need to be bigger. Oh yeah, I also don't... Shit, the entire voice that I do for Cue Ball is totally not based on Harley Quinn at all. No way, no way. It's not, definitely not. Well, I guess she's like a Harlan accent, and I'm trying to do Chicago, but you know. Yeah, for real, Klondike. You got games on your phone? God, so, okay. I'm wondering, so there's like weird pieces of like sinew or something that kind of stretch across here, and they move when she talks. I never really paid attention to how much they move. I should probably do that. I was probably just gonna keep them still. I don't want to go through the trouble of rigging these two, like separating them into a separate layer or anything. But like, I don't know, it's cool. Cue Ball is like space Chicago. That's where Cue Ball's from. Kind of wonder, like I kind of want like the lip to like kind of like bleed into, because these just like go across on the surface, and I'm wondering if that's like what the intention is supposed to be. But it would be way cooler if they like did this, right? I love it when I love this shit. It's so gross looking. It's so nasty. It's like flesh. It makes me think of the Flood, you know, from Halo. Like the biological, like disgusting, like slop. Space Chicago. It's a glitter world. It's a beautiful glitter world where all the celebrities hang out. And Cue Ball has to work a delivery job. 'Cause he's broke. They are broke as hell. I'm doing this. This is cooler looking anyway, rather than just putting the lines over top. I don't want to follow the reference one-to-one for this, because it'll be more fun this way. I gotta do that disgusting, like, flesh melting crap. Look at that, isn't that fucking cool? Like, there's no way that's not the intention, right? I just feel like it wasn't necessarily, like, done the same way that I would do it. Nothing wrong with that or anything, but like, I gotta do it my way. I'm gonna have fun with this. Oh, her hair is like black under here. That's cool. Like, this bit's like black. Yeah, ripping flesh. Like she's tearing like through her own cheeks. She's like unhinging her jaw, and her cheeks are going. Like they're fucking like ripping apart. So sorry that happened to you. So sorry that you died and got reanimated as a screeching banshee lady. That's actually her VTuber lore, by the way. She was a cat VTuber, and then about a year ago, she had a stream where she killed her model. Like her model like died, and then this was what this is what came out of that. This is how she was resurrected. Is this fucking undead freak? God, I don't get to draw horror stuff very often. It's so much fun. Other than gore, I can't do gore, so I can never do that. I'm literally incapable of it. I remember when it didn't affect me very much. I used to watch Saw movies and stuff, and then I think that's what changed things. When I was like a teenager. It didn't, I was like, it was gross and I couldn't I was like, ew, but then like, I don't know, now I could never. Like it like ruined me. Destroyed my tolerance. Grim. So the teeth are gonna probably go along like that. Not planning out where this is all gonna go. I don't know how the tattoo stuff is gonna work, and then there's like all the texture across her across her clothes and the necklace. Oh, it's rusted. Look at that, it's rusty. It's a rust texture. That's cute. Yeah, these are like runes or something going on. I don't know what those are. It's like bleeding down. I wonder if it's like sludge. You gotta sleep, good night. Thank you for being here. Oh, before you go, looks like our scan's finished. It just finished. Whenever this thing disappears, waiting, almost. Come on. Come on! There it is. There she is. It's Eleanor! God, Adrian DK. Is that the guy? Is that his name? Is that the artist's name who does this? This is his OC. I got this like way back. A good while ago. This is the first makeshift plush I got. She's a little vampire lady. Zoop. I'm gonna turn these up. Oops, not too high. Let's turn up the contrast a little bit. What should I scan next? I will take suggestions. I'm just taking random objects from my room. I know you guys don't really know what I got in here though. I guess I could show you one of the things that I got when I was cleaning stuff out. I got these CDs that look like vinyl records. Kinda neat. I might put something on them, like do a little mixtape thing. Just leave it in my car. And stuff like the that one remix that I can't get out of my head. And some of the edgy music that I've been like listening to, the edgy music I was introduced to and keep listening to for some reason lately. Goofy. Okay. Come over here. Time to remove her. Her little pom-pom smacked the light there. Alright. Let's take a look at this thing. Smash that fucking like button. Actually, you know, I might leave you guys on this for just a moment while I do a tiny little breb. It'll only take me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna knock PC Kun out. I'm gonna knock them smack down, straight down onto the floor here while I do this. Breb. All right. Oh, I didn't get back up. Whoops. Whoop. Hello. There we go. Back to work. Back to work. We've had a lot of. This is kind of a bit of an interruption doing this, you know, every 10 minutes or so. Slight staggering. I guess it pads time just a little bit, maybe slightly. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go back over to clip. Keep working on this. Again, I'm probably gonna make this scanning thing like a one-off thing for now, because it takes some setup. But it might be fun to come back to for a special event stream. Like I was talking about, I'd like to watch tapes when I get like my new model finished. Which I gotta start. We're gonna do it on stream, and I want to start it in the next few weeks. This month, ideally. This is gonna be my spooky art for October. This is what I'm doing. We're just gonna draw an undead VTuber. And then I want to see if I can get Cue Ball done. It would be cool to have Cue Ball ready before the end of the year, but, you know, I'm bad with timelines, so no promises. You know how it goes. These are so needle-like. I want them to be a bit more like... Whoa! That wasn't the button I was trying to hit. I don't know why I did that. Whoa! What a cookie banshee! Is she a banshee or a lich, though? She looks so much like the lich. Oh yeah, and the teeth need to not be all the same size. They need to be like weird sizes. Oh, no, they have to be sharp. Obviously. What the fuck? That's a weird fucking sound. I have no idea where it came from either. Heard like a brrr sound. I think it came from outside. Could have come from the scanner, but it didn't sound like it was a scanner. What are you doing out there? They're like repaving a lot near me. And so there's all these like heavy machines driving in and out like right when I have to go to work. So I'm constantly expecting to get stuck behind something when I need to go to like right when I need to leave. There's a lot of like loud burps and all kinds of shit going on. Not right now, but like, you know, during the day, because it's like nearly 9 o'clock. Kind of, that'd be fun if they were doing it now. Be very cool. They're doing it on the highway now. They've been doing it on the highways around here recently at night. That's kind of how you gotta do it, though. I think they do that everywhere. It's just most road work like that happens at night. That one massive bridge that collapsed, they were working on it at night. Rest in peace to those guys. The one in Baltimore a while back. It's crazy to think that that even happened. A little less jagged here. Oh, well, yes, jagged. We need jagged, but I need it to be like kind of squared off slightly. Just to make it look a bit more tooth-like. Because these do remind me of teeth. I have some teeth that are not in proper alignment, and they are basically shaped like this. They look like this. So these aren't just like barracuda teeth or something, or just like regular old boring sharp teeth. They look like teeth. That's part of what makes them compelling and interesting, is that they aren't just regular old sharp teeth. They're like human teeth. Oh shit, they even did like kind of like little molars back here. Look at that, that's cute. So they got like the canines at the front. The canine types with the sharp and the incisor shit. Of course, these wouldn't be that sharp. Everybody's two front teeth are like flat. But that wouldn't be very intimidating, would it? Yeah, there's some molar kind of thing going on back here too. This is where I notice it the most. Ooh! Uh-oh. I mean, it's time for a little bit of caffeine. Oh, the scan's almost done. I was wondering about that. You know, if that's the case, though, I should probably, like, flatten these guys off a bit more. Just to keep the trend up. They're not her teeth. That's very possible, too, actually. Could just be stolen teeth. There's another person that I watch who one of their themes, because they made like a really bad joke about teeth one time, they have like this whole like thing on their channel about like how she collects teeth. She has like an emote that's like smile and it's got like way too many teeth. Like a realistic mouth on her like little cartoon avatar with like too many teeth. It's very normal. It's very normal things to have emotes of. Just a big, sincere smile. Alright, here it is. This is the CD I got. Verbatim. I heard that the Verbatim company, they like sold their name to like some other company, and now the other company just produces like shit, you know? Like a lot of companies do, like RCA and stuff. Verbatim, I actually have a CD drive. Here, I'll flip this so we can actually see this shit. But it looks like a little like record, right? It's a CD. It's kind of neat. Cheeto Puff, yes it is. It is an extremely high resolution image of a Cheeto. It's from Tumblr from like 10 plus years ago that I had on my phone. It lives there forever. That is a central theme of the stream. Is that is always in the background. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get rid of it. It's really good. Oh, it's so funny when VTubers capture their VTubing program twice and like you get to see more than one of them like stacked on top of themselves. Anyway, what I was saying, this company right here, they make this thing called like a Millennium Disc, which is supposed to like last 1,000 years. So real for the big Cheeto. Real Cheetos. The realism. It's realer than real. They make these Millennium Discs. They're supposed to last for 1,000 years, like DVD discs that like they were tested so that like the degradation means that they would last 1,000 years before they started to lose any data. And only this company made them, these Verbatim people. And they sold their name to another company that now just puts out regular DVDs branded as like these Millennium Discs, and like they're way marked up. Yeah, Relic from Yu-Gi-Oh! For real. I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Though, so I actually don't know that. But I guess I could see it. But yeah, my DVD drive I have on my desktop, and yes, I have a DVD drive in my desktop. It's capable of reading and writing M discs, which I don't actually know if that's like, I don't know if you need a special player for that at all. But I can't really get them unless I get them from eBay sealed. I can't get those anymore. And they're not even that big. They're like 100 gigabytes. So it's like, what would I put on them? I guess I could put like a time capsule on one. That would be kind of fun to get some M discs and then like put time capsule stuff on them. Then like put them away in like a box and then have like somebody like 50 years from now have to find a CD working DVD drive to read it. Like how the hell is that gonna work? There's no way in hell anybody is gonna. It's like having a magnetic tape player in this day and age. Like there's no way that people are gonna be looking at people outside of like hobbyists are gonna be doing stuff with CDs in 50 years. Kind of sad to think about, but that's even USB drives are like not a thing anymore. Everybody just uses the cloud apparently. Just send stuff to each other over the cloud. Crazy to think about. Dying formats, physical media. You know, streamers stream stuff like Netflix and stuff may be having problems in the near future anyway with how bad their catalogs are looking, but that's another conversation. Let's put something else on the glass. What should I put on the glass? Anybody got any suggestions? I'm gonna put this thing back on the rack. Trying not to touch the bottom. Unsuccessfully. Do you really want anyone who wasn't that dedicated to hear what you have to say? That's so true. Congratulations on finding this disc and figuring out how to make it play despite not having... I don't know, like, I don't know what links you would have had to gone to, blah, 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 blah. So, like a bunch of... I don't know, it sounds self-important things, stuff like that. Anyway, I got this. Avert your eyes. Very undignified position for Celestia Ludenberg, but that's okay. Hey Becca, smash that fucking like button, please. There it goes. Okay, where was I? Yeah, it could be fun just to have like a little intro video. Problem is that like there's no way that file systems in 50 years are going to be able to like auto run an executable or whatever the hell. In fact, an exe file in general might be like not really that common. I don't know. Like we don't know like what's going to be like the file standards in 50 years. Or 30 years, really. I remember like watching the show 2057 back in 2007. It was supposed to be like, oh, this is the future 50 years from now. And now it's like 30 years away. They had stuff about 3D printing organs in that show. I wonder if we're going to get there. It'd be really nice so you don't have to do organ donors all the time. I think they're working on it still. I like to check up on some of the technologies they talked about in that show just to see if they're going to be like reasonably possible by that time, because I'm hoping I'm still gonna be alive, you know, although I'll be like a really crusty old fuck at that point. Already did surgery on a grape. That's more like a tiny little robot arms thing, and I guess that's helpful too because it means you can do microsurgeries, of course. This is more like they want to like 3D print organs, you know. Like one tissue layer at a time. The technology they were showing in the show back in 2007 was like they would print the cells onto a lattice. I haven't heard anything about that in a long time. I wonder if research stopped on it or if they just hit a wall or something. It's kind of in the same vein as like growing meat instead of having to like butcher animals for it. It was one of those sorts of things. Oh god, though, what if you grew human meat on accident? Or maybe not on accident? I just had a thought, if you like mixed up the medical grade one with the food grade one, ugh. That's a horror thing. This is the right month to talk about things like that. Hey, indie devs, take note. Oh god! The meat we've been enjoying on our spaceflight journey this entire time was human meat! Yeah, on accident. I don't know if you've seen any of that game Mouthwash in Klondike, the one where the people are on the ship that, like, not really a spoiler because it happens right at the beginning of the game, but it crashes and they're like stranded somewhere. And they have like a kind of like a thing that puts out like ingredients packets and stuff like that. What if they found out they were eating, what if somebody in a situation like that found out they were eating human meat the entire time because like there'd been some kind of a mix up between the medical system and the food processor? Need more of that. Yes. Hello, Eros. Would you like some human meat today? Or some human flesh straight from my 3D flesh printer? I've got a fresh heart here for you. Yes. Just put on some Addams Family ass voice. Never watched an Addams Family show all the way through. I've only seen like clips. I want to talk about 3D flesh printers more though, but I've already exhausted that. I think. Such a cool concept. Oh gosh, oopsie. That's okay though. Not that big of a deal. Oh, the scanner made a noise. I thought it was already done. I was like, well, that was fast. I hope so. Good way to prevent you from doing it in the first place. Because if there was no consequence to it, then I know in the game Frostpunk, I think this is a part of Frostpunk. That series, because it just came out with a sequel. I think you can grind children into food because they're like, you know, they have limited food supplies. The whole premise of the game is that the world has been frozen over by a massive global winter, and it's like 1890, and you have like a big furnace that you all have to gather around to survive. And they have limited food, so what ends up happening is a little bit of Soylent Green. I didn't actually see that part of the game when I was watching somebody play it, but that's what I heard. There's a little bit of that going on. Everybody loves turning people into food. Their favorite indie horror concept, although I don't really think they were an indie studio, but still. Human flesh, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Num 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 num. Here, let's give her a snack. There's a big, I don't know, a severed, let's draw like a severed limb or some shit. Just for funsies. Here's a like fucking hand. There's a hand. Oh. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Chomp. 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 Yum 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 yum. Then now she's all happy and healthy. She's been well fed. Yum 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 yum. Don't forget to feed your arrows. Yum 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 yum. I just like making that noise now. I'm just gonna keep doing that. I'm stimming. This is fine. We can make them jagged. We can make them all weird and jagged and fucked up. There's way more teeth in this mouth than there are in this mouth, but that's okay. Fuck. Something just yelled on my other screen. Totally unrelated to what we're doing here. It's really funny when somebody gets jump scared by like a PNG showing up in a game. Just jumping out of nowhere. Only hands. Only human fingers. I hate that I can still see her eyes back there. It bugs me. There we go. We're not even gonna see this much of her mouth. The jar is gonna be like right here. I just had to erase it so I could see what I was doing. Okay, well the sketch is done basically, so now I have to create a proper lining of this. Oh, the scan's almost finished. Alright, so I think that means that I want to take, what? Oh, I have head, don't I have? I have head scissors. Yeah, there we go. I never did her eyes. I never did her eyes because I wasn't sure how I felt about them. I wasn't totally satisfied with them. We can come back to that. Because this is finished over here. I did not time that correctly. I could have said this, and as it changed, would have been super cool. 1. Oh, I thought I would go to the center. Where am I? I'm in like the top left. Why would this do this to me? Oh, there she is. Hello. Hello. Celestial Ludenberg figurine. I really like her design a lot. I don't I don't entirely care for this series. I saw somebody play all the way through it, and I'd liked her design since like high school, which is when I'd first seen it. I just didn't have a justifiable reason to like draw her or really appreciate the design because I hadn't like interacted with this stuff at all and didn't really want to. Back then, the only way you could like do anything with this game was like fan translations. And then yeah, they released the English like voice acted and translated version, and this one guy played it that I watched at the time. And I don't know, I thought that I still think her design is really cool, and she's a funny character. She's really stupid. She's a stupid character. So I got this because I was like, I want this is a very cute little figurine. This is a very, very cute little figurine. Also, everybody who ever does fan art of her is like absolutely cracked. All her fan art is awesome. I have so many good pieces of Celestia Ludenberg fan art. It's nuts. The people Celestia Ludenberg fans are the most incredible, like I guess the most based, but that's I feel a little old saying that now for some reason. Feels like way out of style, I guess. Boop. And now she's beautifully backlit by this blue bulb. Let's fix some of this stuff here. Let's make this a bit harsher, a bit spookier looking. Oh, not too much. I need to be able to see her like twin tails better. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There she is. Oh god. There was less in there, or there's more in there than I thought there was. I'm gonna refill my water cup real quick. It'll be a second. Just a second. Just a second. I don't want to drink caffeine if I don't immediately need it, because I will give myself a headache. Oh, what the fuck? Hang on a sec, I'm checking something real quick. Huh. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Okay, what should I put on the glass next? Let's see. I have a lot of different things over there. Any more funny things? Any more wacky, silly things? I'm kind of running out of stuff to put on the glass. I don't want to just put boring, normal things in the glass. Oh, I got like the little Drossel keychain that I got like a while back. I guess I could put that on the glass. All right. Back on her stand. Oh, I got a couple things. I'll put a couple things in the glass actually. Putting like VTuber merch on the glass, don't mind me. Oh, this too. Well, you may remember this. The boy. All right. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? I could put one more thing on the glass. One more thing. I'm gonna go get it. Actually, two more things. There's that. You'll see in just a minute what I'm talking about. Sorry, Becca. All right. Smash that freaking Like button. There we go. Oh, I should close snipping tool. I still have that picture of the VTuber with the goofy looking 3-dimensional face on her like life-size model that she got. Now what are half of those objects? You'll have to see when when the scan's finished. I just dropped like 4 different people's merch on there. Although that's what I've been doing a lot of anyway. Half of the stuff I've been scanning has been somebody's merch. I should just do the eyes like this. Although I'm like, I wonder. How much like lining should I even do with this, or if I should just leave it for like the coloring phase? The small one could probably just be like a little like black dot anyway though, at the least. The bigger one I might want to shade properly. I'm so far off the edge of the screen every time I lean back. I'm gonna move myself over just a bit. I'm just worried that like the throne that PC Kun is on is gonna like cover too much of the screen. Whoops, I'm confusing myself. There we go. Okay. I need to change this. I need to put the scary face on it. So I think I'm gonna actually copy this layer. Head scissors scary, that's what I need. Head scissors scary L. It's a scary L. What's happening? Oh, I got 2 of them, so it's like, you know. Teehee. Ah, so silly. Erasing on a layer when the layer behind it is still on and identical to the layer you're trying to erase on, so it doesn't look like you're erasing anything at all. A wacky, silly mistake to make. I'm suddenly remembering, after I helped my my family clean out this place over the weekend, I kind of was thinking about, I had the thought of like swinging by like a Dairy Queen and picking something up. I didn't end up doing it because like I forgot. I had to go someplace else. There was other stuff that ended up happening, and I should have. But it's like, I don't know, like Dairy Queen for me has always been kind of a mid sort of burger place. The reason I was thinking about it was just because there was one nearby and I hadn't been there in a while, and I was like, well, what if I got some ice cream? They usually have some good like orange ice cream, and I'm a freak for orange ice cream. I like citrus. I'm a citrus fiend. Oh, you know, I should have told this yesterday. This is really funny. No DQ. Yeah. Sad state of affairs. Just sad chapter in my life. Stupid reference that no one's gonna understand. The other day though, I went and got the really mid-tier, very mid to low tier fast food joint known as Sonic. They were doing like a promotion for like really cheap drinks, and I haven't gotten a Sonic drink in a really long time, so I was like, fuck it, I'll do that. So I go there and I get the drink, I put it in my cup holder. What I fail to realize is that there is a plastic thing in my cup holder that I'd broken off of something that I just put in there, and it punctured the bottom of the foam cup. So as I was like sipping on this really good like lime slush, I suddenly realized that like it's leaking out the bottom, and it like gets all over my pants and the car seat and fills up the cup holder, and I end up having to like tip the whole cup sideways to keep it from like leaking out the bottom anymore and filling up the cup holder more. I was like, I want my drink. And I had to like go get a towel and like absorb it when I got back. Cause it's happened before that some drink is like busted in my cup holder and like filled it up with sludge. So like the last time I did that, I just used a towel as a sponge to like sponge it all out. And it worked pretty well that time, so I knew what to do. I was like, no! And then as I was running up with the drink to like put it in another cup, I tipped it over to pour it in this cup I got out, and half of it ended up on my counter because I was a complete buffoon because it's a slush, so it all came out as one piece and only half of it made it into the glass. I had to like scoop it into this thing and like just throw it in my sink. There's nothing I could do. Actually, I went a little bit feral and scooped some of the top into the glass anyway because I was like, I go, my drink. It was really good. After I did all that though, it didn't taste as good. I think maybe it got a little bit of crud in it. Maybe. I had to. I needed my drink. Yes, it was worth it. Sort of. I got like 1/4 of my drink that I paid for. At least I got a few really good sips in before the bottom got punctured. Because I don't think it happened like the first time or the second time I put it down in the cup holder. I think it was like the third time or some shit. Because I picked it up and took a sip from it a few times while I was driving. I'm the champion of like leaking like drinks all over my pants. Professional buffoon. Right, that's reminding me, did I did stuff on... It's reminding me about something I should have checked in on. No. Okay, we've listened to enough Bruton music for like a lifetime. I'm actually gonna skip through because there's nothing but Bruton music for the next like 5 hours. I'm gonna skip to something completely different. I swear it wasn't related. Okay, well, I guess one thing I shouldn't feel like... I don't know if it's necessarily something I should be yapping about too much, but I will like wear a pair of jeans for several days if they're clean and they seem decently clean. And I'm not sure if like I just continued to if I got limeade on it, I probably shouldn't be. I probably should have gone with a different pair after that. I don't remember if I did or not. It just seems like a waste to launder jeans, like, unless you're like sweating really heavily into them and just disgusting. It just seems like a waste to like immediately launder them every single time. Maybe that's gross, I'm not sure. They don't smell at all though. It's like there's nothing wrong with them at all. There's nothing wrong with them though. They're dirty. I only have like 3 pairs of jeans though, so it's like the thing. Jeans are expensive. They're like really expensive. Shit, I should probably go back to the thrift store and look through some jeans. Probably get some cool stuff. I think I've passed up on like crazy like checkerboard type stuff before. Oh, there was like a bright red pair one time when I went and I thought about it, but it's just, how the fuck would I do that? What the fuck am I gonna do with bright red jeans? Even though I have a pair of fucking monochrome red shoes I never wear. What in the fuck am I gonna do with that shit? These are so expensive though. They're like $100 a pair, new. Yeah, I feel like that's a reasonable enough thing to do. It's like, I guess I saw like things where like, I don't know, maybe in like movies or some shit, somebody would like, oh yeah, the scan is done. I should probably tab over. I would see people throw on like a pair of jeans that they just have just laying around. And I was like, well, why the fuck don't I do something like that? Why do I just throw them in the laundry like immediately? Anyway, a lot of these are flat, so this isn't gonna be that interesting, but here's some shit that I have. There's a Drossel that I was mentioning before, but there's also a Limu keychain here, which arrived all scuffed up and fucked up. I did not... See, look at how scuffed this is. We can actually look at this one. I hate that this arrived so scuffed up. I guess these vendors are just not that great. The ones that did this one. See, it was all beat up like this when I got it. I was like, why is it all scuffed up and scratched up and shit? Okay, we're gonna zoom in. Maximum quality to call out Uwu Market for their mishandling of my precious Waimu, my Stwimu, Uwu. Look at the fucking scuffs. That's crazy. And then over here, from a different vendor, there's a Boon keychain with his mascot. That's Miku. We'll get to that. Right here. This is a perfect... Look at the beveled edges on this. Look at how nice this keychain is. It's so good. You can see burp. What the fucking burp in the music? I fucking hate that burp. Burp. Yeah, fine. Have this on screen while there's burping going on. But look at the beveled edges. They're super nice. It's a really good keychain. It's a really nice keychain. And then over here, this is Flounder. This is the boy in the highest resolution ever. So this is wow, this is the fella that I did a ton of fan art of a few years back, and I 3D printed the model that he's based off of. And then, or no, I didn't do it. I posed it, and then my brother 3D printed it and painted it for me as like a present. And she's a very cute little fella, little guy. He's on my Twitter. If you scroll back far enough, you'll probably see pictures of him. A specific way to take care of them. I'm supposed to barely ever wash them. I have like BioClean spray, which is supposed to like eat the bacteria that causes any type of smell. And that works pretty well. Like for everything, really. For like lots and lots of things. It's extremely effective. It's for some reason it's like gone up to $15 a bottle because Amazon is garbage and like has hiked the prices of everything to $100 million for just a single item. Amazon is stupid. Fuck Amazon. I mean, I love Amazon. I love Amazon. Amazon is so cool. Oh, I mean, the Jeff Bezos like kisses bald head every night. My motherfucking shrine next to my bed. I love him so much. I didn't say anything bad about the Amazon online store. Cough. Let's see. But yeah, I use BioClean. It gets the smell out of a lot of things. It's really good. No! This is Drossel from Fireball. She's a neat little freak. Kind of a funny show. It was kind of painful to listen to in English, so I ended up doing Japanese, which is a cop-out because it's the same corny bullshit, just in Japanese. A lot of what they're doing in that show, I think, are Japanese puns, but like, that's just a hunch I had rather than an actual, like, concrete thing. Some of the subtitles made hints that they were Japanese puns. Like they don't work in English. Then over here we got Miku. This is by Saint Tufa. This is one of the two. I got 2 stickers. And I haven't put this one I was gonna put somewhere, but I have not put them there yet, so she just kind of floats around. Neat little sticker. I love this design is so cool. I love the fucking way Saint Tufa draws Miku. Look at how sharp she is, and look at her droopy eyes. It's so good. Fucking amazing. Absolutely peak. Okay, now let's zoom back out if I can. Can I like zoom? I would love to zoom out to 100%. I don't know if I can do that without spamming. Yeah, that's everything. So I get to compare. Oh god, we're still going. Okay, now we can go back in. Miku, ya queen. What's up, Kiwi Kelp? How you doing? Yeah, I love Saint Tufa's design for Miku. Yeah, Saint Tufa. That's who does this one. It's been a while since I've made anything Miku. Maybe I'll do one again at some point. Oh. If there's a Miku related occasion that comes up again in the near future, but there's a lot of things going on, so. I'm still mad about the scuffed up Limu keychain. I'll use this one eventually. Anyway, what should I put on the scanner glass next? I don't really have like a thing, like a way for you guys to see what I've got available. If you have like random suggestions. I guess I got like a bubble wand down there. That could be funny to look at. That's probably not that interesting though. Not laying down. Brazilian Miku. Yeah, I wish I could put Brazilian Miku on the glass. Have her sit on the glass. Okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Oh. I did not make this model. This model is from the Vroid Hub, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. I did choose the model. I did choose the model. Usually I look a little bit more like, I usually look a bit more like this. I'm redesigning right now, so not really that anymore. My redesign is probably going to look something like this. Yeah, well, it's not Vroid designed. It was something that somebody uploaded to Vroid Hub. So, as far as I can tell, unless they somehow figured out how to do the Vroid editor in a totally different way than I understand. But, yeah, this is just the person who made these, they make a bunch of things, and it was extremely good. They make a lot of really great shit. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna look like in the future, probably. Something along these lines. This little fella right here. Little guy. Yeah, I'm upgrading, and I want them to be 3D. But I gotta build them first. They're gonna take some time. This is gonna be like my first project where I'm gonna actually try to like do the ARKit blend shapes, because I have an iPhone that's capable of doing ARKit tracking now, like the face tracking that a lot of people use to get really expressive faces on their models. So yeah, that's gonna be a huge challenge, and oh god, a very intimidating project. I've talked about this a lot before. I've been trying to do this sort of thing for several years now, and I've just been all over the damn place, and yeah. Anyway, today though, I appreciate that, Klondike, thank you. But today I got a scanner from 1999 working because it was like in storage, and I took it home. I've got it here now, and I'm scanning random objects on it for fun, just because. So I just scanned a bunch of merch that I got from various VTubers. And what should I scan now? Let's see here. I got only thing I haven't scanned that is like a funny little thing is like the Princess Bubblegum, but that would be boring on her own. I have a bunch of plants, but I can't really scan a plant because I'd have to turn the pot over, and that would be a huge mess. I just dump dirt everywhere. I have a bunch of boring objects that are not helpful or interesting. Anything else like funny? Let me think here. Unless you guys have a suggestion. That's not going to be interesting to look at. I guess I could scan more tapes. I've got more tapes up on the shelf. I guess I'll just keep doing those until I run out. Here. I got a Star Fox 64 tape. Dollar store oddities? I think I might actually. Let me see. Let me think for a second. Oh, I've got some weird stuff. I got like an old burned out vacuum tube. I could go get that. Maybe we do both. Maybe I'll scan this Star Fox tape and a burned out vacuum tube. So let me put this stuff back. That's the butt. Wrong side. Ah! Whatever. Looks really cool in the blue light. Okay. 1 second. Dollar Store Oddities, that is a good album name. Okay. So I got two things here. Burned out vacuum tube. And a piece of plastic that's off the front of my childhood computer. Oh, this is a song. I think we listened to this one already, this whole album. Anyway, smash that like button, Becca. Oh wait, we gotta close the preview window first. Okay. Smash that like button, Becca. Alright, no, I don't want to listen to the hoedown music again. Can we please skip over this? Listen to Windows 96 instead. And there it goes. That'll be like 10 minutes. But yeah, in between those, I'm working on arrows here. This is my project basically for this month, my spooky project. She's gonna be animated eventually, so I have to do all these layers of different elements. I still haven't done her ponytail. Oh god. Right now I'm doing her fucked up face. Earlier I gave her a snack. Here we can replay the snackening. Look at that. Delicioso. Gotta keep your undead freak fed, or she might feed on you. You know, that's an appropriate reaction to have seeing her in this form. By the way, I think I am in the right. I know that this isn't entirely what's happening here with these look like strands kind of like going across. Let me go to this layer actually. These look like strands kind of hanging across her mouth, like loosely. But I am doing them like they're flesh, like, and she's like pulling apart her own face to do this. I think I'm allowed to do. I think that's okay. I think I can do this. I'm not sure if it was entirely like the correct intention. And that's okay. I'm just having fun with it. Wife material. That's what everybody was saying. That's what everybody was saying when she was putting this stuff up on Twitter. Here, actually, you may enjoy this that I had on screen yesterday. There at the top. I liked the juxtaposition, you know? I don't know why that was trending on that day, but it was really appropriate. I'm so glad that I captured that. I'm so glad. But that was yesterday. I had that on screen all day yesterday. We can't do it a second day in a row. I just left it in OBS, didn't delete it. I don't know. I feel like this is like a little bit of me that's like, I have to draw this. Like, I really want to draw this. Like, of course I do, and that's why I'm continuing to do it. But then there's also a part of me that's like, no! You know, like, I don't know, like how dare you make me do this? How dare you? Why am I saying it that way? It's my choice, obviously. Why am I fucking phrasing it that way? No. No. How dare you compel me to do this? No, that's actually what's happening. I was compelled to create this, driven by some unknowable force. Probably something supernatural, really. So it's like my what's the word I'm looking for here? It's my little snapback, my little slap back, you know? My clap back, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, her? Well, if you'll direct your attention to her, you give her a good long look right now if you just take a look at her. Yeah, went into a fugue state and drew this. That's Faith. She's my little mascot freak. I'm gonna do a lot more stuff with her eventually. I'm actually in the process of redesigning her. Her face is she's probably gonna look a bit more like this soon. Maybe this thing is on the side is a bit too large right here, because I feel like it overpowers the rest of the moment. But oh, thank you for following. I really appreciate that. Beautiful Bic. But yeah, she's I'm in the process of redesigning her. Oh, by the way, I want to point out while we're on it, this we'll go to the big one. Oh, that is the big one. I thought that was the small one. The model, Eros's model, has this line. This is what she actually looks like most of the time. It has this line under her eyelash here, this white line. I thought that was so neat that it's part of Faith now. I stole it. I'm stealing. That's what I do. I see cool things and then I'm like, that's mine now. That's how we do it. It's the real way to do it. Yeah, that's how you do it. You know, not in a mean way, in an appreciative way, and in your own way, of course. Oh, those are too blunt. We don't want to give her blunt teeth. One thing I really appreciate about the fucked up design is that these are like human-shaped teeth. Because I've got a tooth that's not in a proper alignment in my mouth. It's the same shape as these, just not as long. Like if I look at it in the mirror. Appreciate that artist. She used to do all her own model art. She didn't get, this is a new model of hers. She debuted a couple weeks ago, right before TwitchCon. And she used to do all her own model art. She didn't do it this time. She rigged the model. But she got somebody else to do the to do this stuff. But she probably had a big hand in designing it herself. Because she's also an artist. And I really appreciate that. VTubers who are also artists are like the fucking top shit. Like I did Zambi, a project for Zambi a little bit ago. She's mostly an artist, but she also is a VTuber. Yeah, I love them pointy teeth. They're not completely pointy though. You can see they're like molars in the back. So they paid attention to the detail enough to make it like the front ones are like the canines and the back ones are like molars. They're not just like jagged bullshit teeth. Just they're not just that. They paid attention. This artist did. I really appreciate that. Attention to detail. I love it. You love to see it. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to put some attention to detail in here. I'm a big goober for attention to detail. I yap about like, oh, I love stories and attention to detail in stories and yada yada. Oh god. This one needs to be a bit more blunt though, because it's kind of transitioning to the molar shape. Still a bit sharp. So what they're doing, you can see it goes from being like this to this to this to this. It's like a gradual tapering off. So sharp, sharp, near, no. Very, very, very cool. I like that. Probably means I should probably be like pointing at the other direction a bit. I'm debating. My phone has done this thing ever since I got my new phone. It does this thing. I guess it's an iOS 18 thing, where like it just says like app notification, and it doesn't like say what the notification is unless I'm looking at it. Yeah, I don't know. Just saw something pop up here. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah. Ooh. Look at them teeths. Need some water. I'm gonna play the animation back now. I should just make this a thing. To record it as a GIF and put it in their Discord or something. That probably people would probably go get goofy for that. Actually, you know what I should do? I should make that like I like to do a thing when I tweet out my art when it's done. Sometimes I'll have like extras, like silly little extras, or like, you know, the still version of something, just so you can see it at a higher resolution because Twitter compresses the shit out of everything. I like to have like sometimes I have like a little silly thing to go along with it. So if I can I do this? Is this possible? I don't think it's possible for me to do this without like, I guess I could grab my GIF cam. Hold on a second, let's do it. gifcam.exe. Is it, which one is it? I have two different GIF cams. One of them is like old and one of them is new. I think this is the old one I just opened. GIF cam. No, this is the old one. Ooh, burp. The scan's done. I'll get to it in a second. Okay, I think this is the new one. Yeah, this looks like it. Okay, so you can't see the GIF cam, but it's here. Because I don't have it captured. It just like layers over top of a window. And you hit like record. Record, and then very quickly. Oops, stop. Then I can do edit. I can delete the frames I don't need. Okay. Delete from this frame to end. Okay, and then I can save it. I want to save it real quick. Sorry, this is something that's happening off screen, but the easiest way for me to do it. I should put this in, I don't even know where to put this. I guess I'll put it here for now. I'll just save it as default. And then I'm gonna put it in OBS so you guys can see it. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, I might actually take a couple frames off the front of it. I could reopen it in the program and take them out, but I might do that later. She can live right there. Okay. Okay, where am I going? We are scanning stuff, that's right. That's right. That's what we're doing. I forgot. We need to check on that because it's done. That's my device manager that I had open earlier because my camera wasn't working for my tracking for my model. But it's okay now because I fixed it somewhat. Oh, I keep opening these things without moving the window, so I can't see chat when I'm doing it. Okay, there we go. I have it on another monitor. I got you guys on 2 monitors. But still, I gotta be careful. Rotate left. Please. Okay, there it goes. Nope, nope. Oh god, I zoomed into 100%. Oh god. It's so big. It's so big. Oh god, it's still going. It's so dusty, this vacuum tube. I think this vacuum tube, I didn't know that vacuum tubes like burned out by like, I guess like one of these parts here that you're seeing starts lighting up like red hot. And when that happens, that means that the tube is like screwed, like you can't use it anymore. And so that's probably what happened to this thing. And that's why it's burned out like this. And then you can see down here, there's like a little bit right there. This is like, I think it starts coating the inside of the glass with stuff when that happens. So that's probably why, like this thing right here, we had like, this experiment we did in photo class where we were like exposing objects onto photo paper for like, to make like collages and stuff or something. Which means like, you know, you flash light and then the photo paper absorbs the light. It's what you do. So if you're doing, okay, this is hard to explain without some background, I guess. Now I'm on a tangent, but whatever, I guess it'll be interesting. If you want to take old film photography and make it big, you have to put it in this thing called an enlarger that shines a light through it, and you project it down onto like a big, like, you project it down onto a table, like much bigger, because there's like a magnifier in it. And underneath that, you put like a piece of paper, like glossy paper that has like reactive chemicals in it that change depending on how much light is exposed to it. Just like how film works. That's how film works, is it reacts to light, and this paper does that too. And so you project this image onto the paper, and you have to do it for like a tiny amount of time to get the correct exposure so that it doesn't look all messed up. And that was what this was about. Like we took these like weird objects with weird shapes and like put them on the paper. And this was all in the dark, by the way. We were in like so red light, if you use red lights, it doesn't affect the paper. And that's why if you play like a game and some guy's developing photos, that's why the rooms all have like red light bulbs. Or if you see it in a movie or something. So we put these objects on this paper, and then we would flash the enlarger, the light on it for like milliseconds or something, or like a second. And then we would put in the developer chemicals, which were really stinky, and we would go through all the process of developing it. And then you would have like this collage of shadows, basically. And that's why I have this object, is because this was one of the objects that they had. It's just a bunch of random stuff. Oh, I have this really weird old camera. I don't even know if I have it around here. Shit, that might be in the box. I could scan that too. The fucking weird camera they gave me. They gave me like this super weird old camera that was like broken that did like disc film. I could probably go get that. But anyway, this also has a story up here. This piece of plastic. So it's like it looks like it's like brushed metal, but it's actually like acrylic over something. Maybe it's brushed metal. But it's like the front panel of the desktop computer I had growing up. Here, I'll move it so you can see it a little better. There's like a TV in the corner. It was a Windows XP. So yes, it had the Bliss wallpaper, the famous Bliss wallpaper. The case was like a perfect aesthetic for Windows XP. It was so nice. I had like the most like the coolest fucking Windows XP desktop that could ever possibly exist. So whenever I see like nostalgic Windows XP stuff, it does hit a little bit, just enough. Although a lot of the people drawing it these days are a lot younger than it, which is really funny. But yeah, I appreciate that people like the aesthetic so much. So that, yeah, I keep that around because that's all that's left of that desktop. We couldn't build a new computer in it because it's like so outdated. I think we threw the whole thing away, which is kind of sad, but that's okay. At least I got like one piece of it. And then down here, this is the thing I got over the weekend when I was cleaning stuff out. We found this in a box. It's the Star Fox 64 promo tape, like for the launch of it. Launch date, June 30th, 1997. And eventually I want to watch this, but not today. I want to save it for a special event. So this is going to go up on my shelf. And I have a VCR. We'll watch a bunch of tapes someday, and just a bunch of tapes I have all in a row. And then we'll like pick a movie out, because I have several movie tapes. Guess what? You can stream VHS movies on Twitch and nobody cares. Don't tell Twitch that though. Don't tell anybody. They've done it. I've seen people do it many times. So that's a thing we could do at some point. I've seen people stream just whole ass movies, like normal movies. You just don't tell anybody. Don't spread that around. Anyway, I think I'm gonna run and get this like weird camera I was talking about, because I have a super weird camera that they gave me for that like silhouette kind of assignment. I think that's what they called it. Something, they probably didn't. It was like a shadows sort of thing. Whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. I'm gonna go get it. Hang on. Okay, so it wasn't where I thought it was gonna be, so it took a second longer. But I got two things actually I'm gonna put on the glass. Let's switch over. Switch over to see this better. Oh, well, I'll put them on when I take this off. In the wrong order now. Put this back later. I'll explain this in a minute. No, it's I was just checking something real quick. Okay. There they are. There they are. Alright, smash that freaking like button, Becca. Oh wait, I always have the preview open. I can't. Okay, there. Boom. There goes. Okay, we got so many teeth to detail. At least I'm getting like almost all the line art done. Oh god, we still have all of her hips to do. Not like I'm going to let this. Oh god. Oh gosh, it's like frozen. Why is it frozen? Hang on. What's happening? Okay, there we go. Not like I'm complaining about drawing hips, is what I was gonna say. Shoot, what was I think I need some water. That's what I need. Oh, man. Wonder if it's possible. I could probably put like some kind of little silly Halloween thing on PC Kun. There's somebody that I was watching today was talking about like dressing up their the little stage that they have for their stream with a bunch of Halloween props and stuff. I might be able to do that here too. Maybe put something next to PC Kun on the back of the throne here. This here throne. Can I? Where's my hand? Yes, this right here, my throne. It's so weird how I have to puppeteer that hand. It like doesn't. It's not what you think at all. Like I'm doing something completely different than what it looks like. But yeah, the camera there is super weird. The one that I put on the glass. It's like got like a disc thing going on. I don't know how well you guys can hear me from across the room, which is why I've kind of like been variously talking and not talking when I'm putting this stuff on the glass. So I kind of feel like I have to shout. Otherwise you won't hear me. Oops, I gotta get rid of that. Oh, these are backwards. Whoopsie. Wow. Kitty. Wow, kitty. Kitty. Meow. 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 Well, it's probably, I think it's probably fine right here. It's just that, like, the scanner is on the other side of the room, so if you've been able to hear me, okay, that's great. Yeah, kitty. Wow, kitty. Oh my goodness, kitty. Okay, well, screw it. I'm gonna do a thing over on my other screen here. I will do this. Kinda sucks. That's meow. You heard the meowing? You heard Bean. Official name V. Legal name V. What? Why is your tail fluffy? What scared you? Why are you freaked out? Why are you freaked out, huh? Meow. Meow, what are you freaked out about? Why are you scared? Why are you spooked? What the heck? Why is she scared? So freaked out. My tail is all puffed up for no reason. I didn't actually look at your emotes very closely. I like looking at those. Oh, huh. Neat guys, little neat fellas. They're scared of strangers on the internet. That wouldn't be a good thing because that's 90% of the noise in this particular abode that I am in is strangers on the internet yapping about things or screeching really, really, really loudly, so loud that the neighbors could probably hear through my door. Which is why you should definitely put on VTubers that scream really fucking loudly on your TV. You should totally do that. It's a good idea. Your neighbors will love you. It's a fantastic idea. I know I did it for years. Although I guess I couldn't blame them if they got scared hearing the screaming. That makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. So just warning you, this particular VTuber is a screecher. So you'd probably have to. I keep them at like 10% volume sometimes. The FFZ, the Franker Phase Z compressor helps a lot because it compresses all the volume to the same level. So if they scream, it's the same level as their speaking voice in like any music they're playing or anything. So there are ways to kind of deal with it, but at the same time, like I get it. I get not wanting to listen to that. I don't think I would listen to. I don't think I would be doing this if I. I don't think I'd necessarily be watching her if I couldn't figure out how to fix that, how to deal with that. But it is fun though, being able to commit to the bit, because that shit tears your throat up. Screaming like that is gonna shred this person's throat eventually, probably. I hate to say it, but like, yeah, even if you're undead, the throat gremlins cannot escape. I've seen it happen before, I'll say that. There's a guy I used to watch. Oh, I still watch him, I guess. But there's a guy that I watched, he used to scream so loud, he would get so angry at stuff. And his throat, it just obliterated his throat. 90% of other VTubers, yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of them are really loud and screechy. I don't scream here because I would destroy, no. The second I try to scream, my throat shreds, like immediately. Because I used to be somebody who would like be very loud, and I think like my throat has taken too much damage over the years, so I can't do that. I'm not gonna be screaming. I may yell a little bit, but no screaming. But yeah, Frankerface Z is like the emote, like the free emotes that people have on their channels and stuff. It's like when you install the extension, it puts like a bunch of features onto Twitch. Lots of really nice features, like first message, first time chatter highlights and stuff like that. And yeah, one of the features is like an audio compressor for the player, and it's extremely useful. Anytime somebody's like, I almost hesitate to mention VR chat, but anytime somebody's playing that, it's really helpful for hearing if they're like in a group of friends or something doing something. Oh, flashbang. Love it when my other monitor like lights up because something I've got on it is like suddenly super bright. Anyway. Gosh. These being jagged, it's fine. These are both, this is all gonna be behind the jar, and it's also like part of the aesthetic, right? So. Frankerface Z. If you look, it's like a Franker, like a fucking Frankenstein. Frankerface Z. There's like 3 different kinds of Twitch extensions that are like super popular, and I think that they're the only 3 really. There's Better Twitch TV, Better TTV, Frankerface Z, and 7TV. And if you have one installed, you can enable the emotes of the other 2 with whichever you have installed. I hear like the 7TV extension doesn't run very well though, so I don't usually recommend it. I usually am either like, like BTTV or Frankerface Z, so. Yeah, there's like I have a bunch of emotes enabled on this channel that you can use if you have that extension. A bunch of silly little guys. Let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about here. Like we got this, we got Coke Shaky here. Look at that Coke. We got like my favorite emote, which is a 1-point redeem on this channel, which I guess maybe I should use it. Let's see if I can. This is my favorite, one of my favorite emotes of all time. And yes, if you're seeing the word, that is what the emote is called. It's a very good name for an emote. If maybe a little bit annoying, a little bit obnoxious. Some people use it to like replace words, so like if somebody comes into this channel and types just LOL, just normal LOL, there's like a weird little hamster that shows up. Because I feel like that captures the vibe of using LOL. It's just like you're not actually like laughing, you're just kind of like LOL, like looking at the screen just kind of blankly. Even though like, you do find the thing funny, but it's that's the vibe, is you're just kind of sitting there like, oh. But anyway, the scan is done. Take a look at it. Let's look at it. Where is it? Let's look at it. Alright, so there's a couple things here. I thought some of you might find one of these interesting. The one on the left here. So I grabbed them because I saw them. These are the fucking glasses. Oh god, see, they have a hole in them. Those are the glasses these are my Solix cosplay glasses. If you know who that is, my heart goes out to you. But yeah, they got like a hole in them. I'm not sure if that's the paint or the hole in the glasses themselves. Oh, I'm so sorry to do this to you. I have another piece of lore that I'll give you. Another terrifying piece of lore. This OC of mine over here, something like more than a decade ago, she started out as somebody else's MLP OC. It's something. It's something. Yeah, I've been around the block a few times. But yeah, I got that. We got a fella that's we got another fella. I won't speak for him, but and there's another fella in here who's also once a fan, or is still a fan of this particular property. And yeah, I made my own cosplay glasses because I couldn't afford the actual red and blue ones. I wanted to get the glass ones, but they were like $30, so I couldn't get them. I just painted a pair of readers with like special paint. Made my own. They kind of worked, but I couldn't see where I was going because I wear regular glasses. So, and then over here on the other side, this is the weird camera I was talking about that they gave me to like. They just had a bunch of random objects, but this one doesn't really work very well for the silhouetting assignment that they had us doing because it's too, I don't know, it's just a big box. It doesn't work when you like lay it out on photo paper. Doesn't make any sense to do it. But this is like it took like discs and you push like this button on the front to take a picture. And it just seems like a really like silly gimmick. It has like a weird design. There's like a cover for the lens here. And it's just like it was broken when I got it. Like the door just comes open, you put like a disc in the back. It's super weird. There's an old camera at my work, sorry. Blah 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 words. There's an old camera at my work labeled the Kodak handle. And it's an old camera. It was like another gimmick camera, I guess. Where like the whole thing about it is that it has a giant handle on the side. Just a big handle. And I guess you stuck like you stuck film in this thing somehow. I don't know what kind of film it took. And it just has like, it's just a big like plastic box with a huge handle, and then you take pictures with it, and like I guess that's the gimmick, is that you have a big handle. And like I've never heard of it in my life, so it's gotta have been like some goofy gimmick kind of like this one. I don't know what the hell Kodak was doing. They just would introduce a bunch of gimmicks, I guess, over and over and over again, so that people would like consumers would buy, oh, have you seen the new cool camera? And it'd just be like some totally impractical like bullshit. That's kind of how it's, I don't know, just based on how, like the existence of these particular products. That's what I assumed they were doing. What should I put on the glass next? I have no idea. I have no clue. We're closing. We're at 3 hours. We maybe got time for a few more scans. Let's see. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Probably some more stuff from my. Oh, you know what? Oh no, I don't have any cool. No more tapes. Maybe some stuff from the cabinet that I've got out in the living room. I'll have to put so many things back later. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go grab something real quick. Hold on. sorry, I had to be really careful with these things. I thought about putting actual rocks on the glass, and I was like, maybe that's not a good idea. But I got some other things. This is technically an actual rock, so I'm gonna be really careful. Okay. Eat the rocks. Eat them, huh? Mmm, crunchy. Crunchy, crunchy. Like Minecraft eating sounds. Okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't show you. You didn't see what I was doing. I guess you saw it in the corner. There they are, bigger. So you can actually see them. And now I will hit the scan button. Or Becca will smash that freaking like. There it goes. Alright, we'll see that in like, how long is it? Like 10 minutes? I don't actually, I haven't been paying any attention. Wow, that's a... Oh yeah, once again, reminder that I have that scan thing enabled that I added recently for my avatar, so you could like smush me up. The scan redeem on this channel. I forgot to mention it. It's been there for like a week and a half at this point, I think. At least. Oopsie. Oh, you know, I don't think I actually gave my thoughts on Over the Garden Wall. I said I watched it the other day. For the first time, actually. Ooh, oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Good shit. Wispy. That's right. I watched the show Over the Garden Wall though because my brother like recommended it to me, and it's a very cute show about a couple brothers that like get lost in like this kind of fantasy land, partially just because they're like they can't deal with their own problems, as the older brother can't. It's a really good show. I'd recommend it. A good little show. It was pretty cute. Kind of Ghibli-like. I'm sure that's what a lot of people compare it to, though. Gotta be careful with this shape. I think these are the wrong direction. Oh no, those are right. These are fine. I think these were like, these are kind of rounded, almost. God, I've spent so much time detailing these teeth. You know, I was thinking about adding a sound effect to the scan, but I don't want to see it coming, so that like it'll like do accidental ones, but at the same time, like I'd like to hear like it activates so I can like do funny ones. I don't know. It's like I want to do funny ones, but I also want ones to happen by accident. That's probably good. That's probably good. I think we're good. I think it's okay. Alright. Alright. I need to add a third one of these too. And that would be for the variation where she's not biting down on the lid. So she's trying to get this jar open because she's a gremlin. She's a creature, and she can't use her hands. Actually, she got frustrated and tired of trying to use her hands because it just wouldn't come open, so she started biting at it like a freak. Oh, I haven't done her ponytail at all, and that would just be a single layer. I don't even know why I'm avoiding that. I'm not avoiding it, I'm just being a doofus about it. Here, we'll do her ponytail now. I haven't been doing it. I love this. I don't know. I've been really enjoying how I've been doing hair lately. I've been trying to get away from like drawing them all as like solid blocks, and they've been looking really nice. Oh, you know, suddenly I'm remembering this microphone that I'm using. I know I probably sound okay with it, but like sometimes I think it doesn't have quite the like bass to it that I wish it did. Like it's got kind of a digital sound to it. I wonder if there's like something I could do about that, because you know, there's like the streamer mic, the Shure SM7B and whatever. But there's other mics that like people recommend too. And I like this one though. Actually, you know what? The holidays are coming around. People are gonna ask me what the hell I want, and I'm not gonna have any answers for them. So I don't know. Might not be a bad idea. No, it's not related to what I'm drawing, but it's like that. It's just been on my mind a little bit lately. It's like I listen back to my voice and I'm like, is there any bass in any of what I'm saying here? Because I know that like I'm putting bass into it. I can hear it in my own throat. I feel like it would add a lot if I had the bass coming through properly. I really try with that. I'm not just sitting here talking like this the whole time. If I were, it'd be perfect. It'd be the perfect mic for me. If I had a super high-pitched voice, but I don't. Because yeah, I have been noticing like other people that have like nice mics and like the dynamic range they've got in their voice. I'm like, damn, I want that. Audio is like a real wacky skill to learn though. Like learning how to be able to like hear things and like, I don't know, people don't pay as much attention to audio. I feel like it's the most neglected thing when it comes to like editing or like other stuff. I don't know, I'm getting kind of meta, but at the same time, like, it's just been something that's been on my mind lately. Don't want to get like an XLR microphone though, because it might be a pain to set up an interface and stuff like that. I don't even know how voice meter works. Deep voice lady. Deep lady voice. So it picks up too much like bass for you? That's funny. Maybe we should swap mics then. Maybe overthinking it. So the thing I've got, this microphone is like a really non-standard one. It's a Zoom H1N. It's an audio recorder, and I got it for my camera because I have like a professional quality like camera that I never use, and it's part of the camera kit. And because I never used it, I was like, why not just stream with the thing? So that's what it's been doing for the past couple years. It sounds like one of those, like, is there like a, what is it, like an S-gate? I can't even remember what it's called. I know there's like the whole pop filter. Oh, de-esser. De-esser, that's literally what a de-esser is usually for. You're probably very familiar with that though, if you're having problems with the essing. I probably just slammed your eardrums with that S sound. I don't even know if I've got a proper de-esser on this. Sha, yes. The sha, the way better. I need water, that's what I need. The S that sank 1,000 ships. The S of the North Wind, I don't know. Only reason that's on my mind is like the North Wind was like a villain in Over the Garden Wall. But at the same time, I feel like it makes sense, you know? It's like the spooky wind coming out of the north. It's super harsh, super like cold. It is a good show. It's a good show. 99% sure that my brother recommended it because we had a similar kind of relationship. I was the older kid and he was the younger one. I don't think he was necessarily as like completely like scatterbrained as the little kid in the show. But you know, there were some similarities there. Oh, scan's done. I guess it's like 7 minutes of scan. I don't even know what I'm gonna do next. Ooh, let's see here. Well, the pop-up's still up. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, there we go. All right, over we go. What do we have? Rocks. Well, not rocks. Somewhat rocks. Shells, mostly, actually. God, look at the detail on this. So these, when I went out to California and I saw the ocean for the first time, I like picked up a bunch of shell fragments and stuff like that and brought them back. And this is one of them right here. There's a shell right there too. On the first beach we went to, there were like 1 million sand dollars everywhere, so everybody got to grab one. Look at that. The weird, like, I don't even know what's flaking off of it. It's like there's like an exterior layer. I'm not sure if that was part of it or what. There's another shell over here. I love pearlescence so much. One time, like, when I was on a trip, I tried a certain you know what, a certain thing that is legal in certain states for the very first time, and I sat down to draw something, and I drew my OC in a pearlescent dress, and I nailed the pearlescence on it. It was a really good pearlescence, even though the drawing was way too small and looked really silly. I just like remembered like how pearlescent looked on shells when I was like a little kid, and how I would like stare at it, and I just channeled that directly into the drawing. Pearlescence is a really cool effect. Of hollow effects too. And then we got a sand dollar here, the underside of a sand dollar. All of its weird pores. You can get really close in on that. Oh god, these are so weird. Looking at organic stuff especially is super weird. Oh, look at all these bumps everywhere. The veins leading out. I don't know anything about the anatomy of a sand dollar. I don't even entirely know how they like work with their shells. Wood. Yeah, okay. 2 holes. Which one? Which one, Western man? Oh my god. I gotta be careful. I barely know what that means. This is a geode. This is like a geode slice that I bought at like a tourist shop in Colorado. I thought it was neat. It's like, I think it's dipped in like acrylic. See all the crystals and stuff in there. There's like a weird, I guess they filled the center with some kind of milky stuff. So it looks like this. I guess to make it so they could slice it better. I do not know. I don't even know what that word means. Ichthyologist. Study of fish, including bony fish. Maybe it's you have to be like a mollusk specialist to know about sand dollars. I like to Google things here on stream, so if you drop like a $50 word I don't know, then I'm gonna be okay, let me look that up real quick. I have to know, I have to absorb. Look at this slice though, this is really neat. Super up close like this. I love crystal stuff like this. Oh, that reminds me, I have a bismuth crystal that I got just because I think bismuth looks cool. And for no other reasons, and I'm serious. I'm serious, I don't know anything about like the weird astrology stuff. I don't know any crap about that. That's silly shit. What did I do with it anyway? Where is it? Oh, is it in my, I think it's in my cabinet. So I should probably go get that. We could like scan that next. I guess there's things that we can do. I'm gonna run out of stuff to scan though by the into the night, which is good. This is why we only do this one time. Time to look at Finn! So true. Look at my Finn! I mean, I could go get a funny... I could go get... That'd actually be fucking hilarious. That's actually a really fucking funny idea. I think I might do something. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go grab something. I'm gonna grab a couple objects here. Let me take these guys off the glass. I have to put them back later. There's so much stuff around here now. Oh god. Oh my god, I gotta be careful. I don't have anywhere to put these. There's no room over here. But I want to put them all back right now because that would take extra time. Just grabbing stuff and making a mess. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me grab a couple. Alright, so I got the bismuth crystal here. I'm gonna be very careful because I'm worried about scratching the glass. This thing is super sharp. Then I have a fruit gummy! It's a fruit gummy, okay? The fruit chew. Don't worry about it, it's just a fruit chew. It's a fruit chew. That's what that is. That's a fruit chew. We're putting a fruit chew on the glass. I love fruit chews. Smack that freaking like button. I love fruit chews. Everybody loves blue raspberry fruit chews. Very tasty. Blue raspberry No, it's just a fruit chew. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I totally didn't get any ideas. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know, I need to go behind her, I need to go behind her head spikes here so that I can actually do this. I can only do this, I could probably only get away with that because I'm like because we're tiny over here. We're just little guys over here. Nobody's paying attention to what fruit gummies we put on our scanner glass. Fruit chews. I love fruit chews. I love Betty Crocker fruit chews. Yum yum. Betty Crocker, yum yum. And if it were something, if it were potentially something else. Actually, I know the technical rules here, so it's okay. But it's not. It's just a fruit chew. Don't worry about it. That's right. That's right. It's just a fruit gummy. Just a fruit gummy. Okay. God, I love drawing hair like this. It's so much fun. Oh, I don't have any fun. I don't even think that's a good idea. Even if I did. I was thinking, like, wouldn't it be funny if I had, like, a bottle of soju and put that in the glass? But I don't have any soju right now. Oh, God. It's gonna be horrible trying to color this shit. It's gonna be hell. I should have this open, actually. fucking cute ass model. Fucking cute model. Freaking cute. She just exudes Shigo energy so fucking hard. I love it. There has to be some of that. I've never heard her mention Shigo. I wonder how. I wonder. You know, that would kill me though if that's like part of the inspiration. I'd be like, oh my god, it'd be like such a fucking. I'm like targeted here. I feel targeted. I totally didn't have a crush on Shigo when I was a kid. This is not broken up properly. I need to break it up more. No. No, I'm just drawing. I'm just drawing things. I just appreciate good design. I'm a big appreciator of great design. I wish I had a button to do stuff with PC-kun, like chuck objects myself. Be kind of funny, although I probably shouldn't do that because I have to react to every single one of them. I'd have to like yell ow every time I push the button. I do have another button to push though. If you look, take a gander at the left side, the lower left corner of your screen at this time. One of my favorite buttons to push. If you would take a gander. She needs to, that particular rig, you know what, I could talk about that. She needs so much work. She needs so much work. It's like a default rig from Mixamo, and there's like parts of it that I have not properly stitched together. And a bunch of other things. She needs like a lot of work. I'll have to do a whole rework when I like eventually go back to her. Because I was just like, oh, I don't know how to properly rig this. I'm just gonna go crazy with it. I'm gonna do whatever. And I know it's probably not that hard. I didn't even use Rigify. I used Mixamo. I want to go back and like re-rig her with Rigify. Oh no, these probably don't cross each other. Yeah, they are not hard to make, and they're fun to do, so maybe. I think I did that in like maybe a couple streams. And it was super fun to make. I did have like this over here on the same canvas. This is the concept art right here. So I had something to work off of, so I had the proportions down. So I guess what I would do, I'd have to do like a front view at the very least. And then work from there. Usually you want to do a front and a side view though. I should get rid of this stupid red box. It's pissing me off now. It's useless. It's useless junk. I already did the thing that it was telling me to do, so I can get rid of it now. I need to figure out something with comms. I have like some of the back end stuff set up. Like I've got like, I have what is it? It's not PayPal. It's the other thing. It's Stripe, I think. Right? I think it's Stripe. I've got that set up properly, but I never like set up the rest of it. Wojak, oh! I fucking hate Wojaks so much. They make me want to die every time I see them. Just seeing like a big, ugly like dude with like 85 like wrinkles on his face going with like the ugliest teeth and facial hair and shit, and it's like drawn in like the shittiest MS Paint fucking garbage. I want to fucking like I want to smite the person who posted it every time. I want to smite them. I hate them. I like grew up with them. I hate them. I hate Wojaks. I hate him. Never see Wojak PNG tubers. I wonder why. I wonder why. Wonder where that could be. This is so fucking cute. The fucking way it breaks up like that. No way I would change that. Oh, she has another ponytail piece that goes like this. I wonder if I can get that at all, or if that's gonna be too difficult to do. I like the normal eyes and the teeth at the same time. That's super funny. I need to do her, the face where she's not biting it. I think that's the last thing I'm gonna do. So, this is the last scan I'm gonna do, by the way. It's about to end. And then I think I'll do her face, and that might be what we do tonight. This is her ponytail, so I'm gonna do ponytail now. Pony. I'm gonna have some cleanup when I'm done with this. Okay, name the layer. You can't see it because it's behind my big bum. Oh, this game! This game is fucking cool! I can't remember what this game is called. This person on my other screen playing a really cool game. I can't remember what it's called, but I saw somebody else play it early access and it was super neat. I just like to have stuff on in the background, even though I don't pay much attention to it. Or any attention to it, really. Oh yeah, our fruit chew. Don't pay attention to the fruit chew yet. Let me get in here. One out. Bismuth, look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. What a bismuth crystal looks like up close. And it is concentrically like kind of going up because it's like it's a pyramid shape because they like the people who made this thing shaped it as a pyramid, and then I think they like soldered two pieces together or something because there's like little bits of what looks like solder around it. From what I understand, you can take like Pepto-Bismol and just like distill this out of it. So I probably didn't need to pay what I did for this, which was like $30. But yeah, that's effort too. You have to like put it over like an open fire and melt it and stuff. Just like look at that though, that's super neat. I might save this one just because it's so cool. Save a few of them. These don't save automatically. I have to go through and like do the process of like saving the thing out. Yeah, forbidden hard candy for sure. Damn. I love bismuth and its like rainbow concentric stuff is super neat. But then down here we have a fruit chew. Sugar-coated fruit chew, look at that. I love fruit chews. Yummy fruit chew. Yum yum yum. Num 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 num. It's blue raspberry flavor. These are actually like yummy. These fruit chews. I've actually been getting pretty decent tasting fruit chews lately. Like a lot. Sometimes I get ones that are not very good, and then they suck, and it's like, oh yeah, this doesn't seem like a proper fruit chew. But like lately, the ones I've been getting have been like pretty good quality, yummy fruit chews. Let's see here. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? I can't remember what I was doing. I'm gonna go over and do something real quick. Well, I'm not changing anything on the glass, so I think we're good. There was something else I wanted to do, though. Yummy, yummy, yummy fruit chew. Nom, 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 nom. But yeah, that's the last stuff I'm gonna scan for now. We're gonna finish her face here. Because I got one more face to do. So I got her biting the jar, right? Got that here. This is the sketch layer of it. I need This is not it. That's the notes layer. This one! Yeah. We need to draw this. God, oh my baby. Details on this are cute. And the cutesy fucking design. Anyway, I say that about everybody. That's not special. It's not special to say that about anything. Don't worry. Let's see here. So actually, I have to make sure these are matched up. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, her mouth closes. So her jaw shape would be different. So it doesn't actually matter that much. But I'm gonna duplicate this guy right here. I'm gonna do head scissors, it's a head scissors, closed. That's what I'm naming it. Oh, you can't see me mess with the layers, I forgot. Keep forgetting about that. You used to be able to see me mess with layers more, but it has changed in recent times. Wait, what is this one? Oh, I gotta get rid of it. Okay. Oh, and the shape of the eyes doesn't actually change either. It's just her pupils. So I'll probably animate something with the pupils at some point. I love doing the pupil bounce. You know, the VTuber pupil bounce. I love having a little bit of that in there. I wonder if I could just move this whole line up without changing it too much. Or if that'll affect something. Probably gonna take less time than I thought it was going to. I thought I was gonna have to like redraw things, but maybe not. Okay. I can't touch silly candy. Aw. It's unfortunate. It is actually like really nice, but it's like... Oh, I gotta be careful with this here. Hold on just a second, let me concentrate for a second. I know there's a lot of people that when they take specific kinds of fruit chews, they immediately will get like a major panic attack. And I understand that. I understand. Part of it though is like how you take it, how you eat this particular type of fruit chew, what you eat it with, because it's all based on whether or not you've got like you're eating fatty foods basically. And if you do there's I don't know, and it's all based on like you know, the amount of fruit in the fruit chew and how that interacts with your body. My fruit level, the amount of fruitiness that I can handle is very small. I know my limits. Oh, okay, I see. Jeez, yeah, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. But yeah, that's man, I get it. This particular kind is actually not exactly like what you would think either. This is like this brand of fruit. It's like, I've talked about it before, but there's like there's a federal bill that actually made a certain kind of thing, a certain kind of fruit like okay to do like federally. To have and to eat, and you know, all those things that you do with fruit. It's like a little different. So this is, I'm not like getting into crazy stuff with this one technically. Hot girl shit for real. Technically it's not what you think it is. But really, it's like, I don't know, this one's like a milder type of blue raspberry. Very mild. I don't know. I'm very particular and like know like too much about this stuff now. Allowed on Twitch. Yeah, technically it is. I don't know. I'm being a little silly about it just in case. Again, though, I guess if I want to be more open about it, there's an isomer that is legal federally. It's just that a lot of states don't like it. Isomer. Oh, I have to draw her other hair strand. Yeah, it is fun to be sneaky. Try to like phrase it. Fed's listening. This is totally fine. And there's nothing wrong here. Nothing going on here. So it's actually technically even more fine, but it's not like you can tell the difference when you're looking at an image of something like a fruit chew anyway. Oh shit, fuck. Yeah, well, I beat you on a technicality. Get screwed. Haha, I win again. They'll never get me. You'll never take me alive. Wonder what particular community could be like. I guess there's like maybe like certain anarchist communities online are probably like massive honeypots. Just thinking about it. There's gotta be some. Like the idea of that. You have to be real goofy not to realize it though. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Oh, we didn't do her hips at all. I'm close enough to 4 hours. I'm gonna push it to 4 hours. I'm not feeling totally tired. I need to take a melatonin though soon enough. I gotta actually get up at a normal time tomorrow. I have a gerb. I have a job. I've got a job to do. God, sorry, sometimes I hear funny noises coming from my other desktop here. Oh, okay. Just the boobs, alright. That makes me giggle. Like hear something wow, holy shit. That's good. That's good. You proper sleep schedules? Wage sleeping? Yeah. Ugh. I almost wish it were fucking wage slaving. I wish I could call it that. No, not the mouth, no. There we go, okay. Alright, the better way to put it is like, I don't know. So in the future, things might change for me. But like, I don't know, my schedule is like really stupid. Like some weeks I'll have like off completely and then some weeks I'm on completely. It's like that kind of a setup. Supposedly it's gonna change in the future, but we'll see. I've been told things. Let's see here. Oh, this is go all the way to the bottom. This is like the bottommost layer here. Probably turn off all this stuff so I don't get it confused. Don't get it confused. It's just kind of an annoying situation to be in. You know, I'm thinking about adult things, like the big boy stuff. I'm like, oh, the other week I was talking about like condos, for example. I want a mortgage. I want a mortgage. I gotta build some equity. I feel like more streamers need to be thinking about stuff like that too. People go on about like, oh, I can't afford a house and everything, and like, I get okay. So a lot of people live in like California, and of course, yeah, you can't. I guess buying property isn't really an option if you live in California half the time. But I don't know. It makes sense to like buy if you have steady income at least. It makes sense to like buy something that you can pay equity on and everything. But I'm yapping about adult things now. Grown up shit that nobody wants to hear about. Not the cool kind of grown up shit. Me yapping about my old man crap again. Old fuck crap. Oh, that's the top of her belt, isn't it? Yeah, that is. Mmm. I'm glad I don't live in like California. Holy fuck. I mean, at the same time, some parts of that kind of suck, but you know, that's what it is. Oh boy, trust me. There's so many different types of people that come in and out of this channel. Like, I don't know, earlier, we had a semi-regular around here who has the attention span of a peanut. I'm sorry. I don't know if they're here right now listening, but I don't know, it's true. I feel like they would agree with me though. A fear for the youth. I guess the attention span of a hamster with a peanut kind of makes more sense though, since that would probably be like that's a living thing rather than like a nut. A legume, I guess? Is that what peanuts are? They're legumes, right? Fuck. Attention span of a gnat. Being able to sit and watch a stream for more than an hour automatically disqualifies you from being able to say that. If you are not watching streams in bursts of like 5 minutes, while like having the window popped out and looking at like 10 different apps at the same time, then what's even your game? Watching I mean, that's not, I do that too. I do that too. There's this whole thing, apparently. I know, it's so funny. I know some goofy facts about Twitch. Apparently, if you like open more than 3 streams at a time, you don't count as a viewer in any more of them, or it like starts shuffling around which one you count as a viewer in. So like sometimes when I'm watching Friends, I'm like, okay, well I don't want to have too many of these open at a time. So I, you know, just for reasons. So now I know that. Apparently, that's what I read. I don't know if it's entirely true, but it's disproven. Okay, I hope so. I feel like sometimes that whole thing is like fuzzed anyway. I'm not gonna say it outright, but I feel like sometimes it's like fake. It's like, oh, there's like fucking 4 people chatting here, and it says that there's like -6 people or -300 people in your local area at this time. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, okay, whatever website that we're on. I'm literally talking to like 4 people right now. It's like, what the fuck are you on about? It's so interesting how this platform works. Yep, exactly. I don't know what I always have it. I've had it not visible for a very, very long time. Always do. I shouldn't even be talking about it, really. I try to avoid talking about it because it's annoying shit. It's stupid shit. But yeah, I watched like a bunch of people, like a bunch of my friends and stuff like that, and I was worried. I didn't want to like not like help support them. So like I was worried about that kind of thing. So I took that to heart. I don't know if it's true or not, but I guess I'll double check. I know there was like a whole thing about raids like not counting unless you like get rid of the refer raid tag in the URL. I don't know if that's true either. But some people were saying that there was a guy who was like, there's a guy that was pushing that I knew of, like in particular. Like had a whole bot thing about it too. Anyway, let's see. Oh. I love these belts. So cute. I'm saying that about every fucking thing on this fucking model though. It's like super easy to just say that over and over and over again. I'm like, oh my god, oh, you're so cute. Oh my god. I like how this VTuber went from like a fantasy style design where it was like kind of ghostly and spooky type of outfit, like that's what she had, to like a much more like punk centric outfit. More modern punk kind of vibe. She had like a 3D model for a while that was also the punk thing, but it was like reused from like her original like cat model. Now this is like a 2D model that has like its own style, like entirely. Once again, it's really good and I like it. I'm gonna continue to. That's what I do. This is a thing though. Like anytime I'm drawing fan art, and I draw a lot of fan art for people. I like to like. I feel like the word the word that Twitch banned a long time ago. This simp word. I like to be all like silly. I'd be like, oh, I love this person. What they're doing. Yeah, this is very common, like every time I do fan art. I do a lot of fan art too. This is kind of the thing that I'm like trying to like do. It helps me, I learn a lot while I'm drawing about character design and how to get stuff done in ways that like fit what I'm seeing. I don't know. Like, I learn a lot about drawing basically. And, at the same time, people appreciate getting fan art, so. God, I don't even know what her back looks like, because she doesn't have a back. She doesn't have a back to this model. She doesn't have a... I'm just imagining what like a side view reference of this model would even look like. It probably goes something like this, though. I'm not even joking about that though, because like the 3D model she had was like that. Like I'm not even being like a freak about that. I'm not even making stuff up. I'm telling the truth. I'm just stating reality. It'd be really helpful though. I'd love to see what the back of the belts look like. I don't ever know if that was like a thing that they went over though when they were designing this. Originally this model was gonna have like red shorts and stuff. I remember them showing off something like that at one point. Ended up being like a punk skirt instead. Oh yeah, by the way, this is gonna be, I did say this earlier I guess, but it's gonna be animated. That's why there's like all these different line work layers. And they're all stacked on top of each other, and I'm gonna do their colors somewhat separately. And I wonder if I could do it in like a way that's like, I just have them, if I do it all at once and then cut it out in each blah, blah, blah. If I cut them all out and put them underneath their own line arts and whatever, maybe I could do all the color at once. I don't know, we'll see. That's what I'm thinking about. Oh yeah, and this is the edge of the frame, the red edge of the frame. That's so she's popping out of the frame. This is gonna stick out. This is a hot dog themed knife. I have a reference image of it. It's something that she made a joke about on stream one time. She's like, I really, really want this knife. Like, oh my god, I saw this knife. Look at this. Holy shit, I want this so bad. So I'm like, I got it there, and I was thinking about maybe like, oh, she could use it on the jar, but like, I thought it'd be funny if like she just had it off to the side at the very least. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not. I'm not sure if I'm gonna animate that. Cruxecute's neat. She's nice. I like what she's doing. Blah, blah, blah. Words are hard. I'm trying to find more people who do art. To just kind of vibe with and watch the streams of and stuff. I've been like talking to all these like robot people lately. A number of them do art. Local con, huh? That's wild. I guess there's like a number of people that I've there's a con around here, and I've heard of people that do the con here, like also making art and like streaming on Twitch or something like that, but I've never really like ended up checking them out. A fish avatar, yeah. I've never done like, was she doing like a table then? Because I didn't know that she did tables or anything like that. There's like a whole entire like thing around like doing tables at cons. Some people that just travel and do tables, and that's like most of what they do. I bought some art from a guy that did that one time. I haven't seen them around though since. Oh, I'm actually gonna go to a con later this month. There's like an anime con in my city. I don't know how big of a thing it is, but I thought I would check it out because I haven't been to this particular one before. EJ Jury. Good design. That's so funny. Yeah, I can dig that a PJ Jury, like damn. I thought total sweetheart. Oh, Crux or Jury? Now I can't even tell. What are we listening to right now? Yeah, I guess that's okay. I can keep listening to this. I'm almost done with this part anyway. I can't believe we went 4 hours today. That's crazy. I never go 4 hours. And I hear people say that 4 hours is the minimum you're supposed to stream. Crux. Toe Queen. Oh, god. But aw. Yeah, it's nice. Jury is a crazy ass design. I might have drawn her back when like there was but there were all those people making fan art of her if I had the confidence to at the time. I hadn't really found something that I really liked yet though, as far as the art that I was doing. Last of my water, no refills. I could start chugging the caffeine, but that would keep me up half the night. I remember when I started seeing the PJ one, I was like, damn, what the fuck? That's crazy. Like, lost my mind a little bit. Like, how can you have hair cones and be wearing unzipped like jammies. What was I gonna say? I almost said something funny. Whoop, fuck. How is that even possible? How is it possible to do two incredible things like that? Okay, well, in case we see this far down, and I'm not sure if we will. Damn, has she really been around? That skin's been around that long? That's crazy. Actually, I don't. We're on. It's on 6 now, right? Street Fighter 6. I've never played a Street Fighter game, but I'm a stream viewer, so I'll see people play like a trillion different games. So I was watching when everybody was like getting the most recent one and like customizing characters in crazy ways, and then a little bit of gameplay of it. DJ is new. Okay. I don't think I could do a fighting game. I like tried to play a fighting game in like a gaming club in like high school, and I was ass at it. I'm just god awful at like fighting games in general. I was like button mashing so hard. God, was I? I think I had like one turn on the controller for that particular game. I don't remember which game it was either. God, that was the same gaming club. There was just a kid who like brought his like console and was just playing Metal Gear Solid by himself for like 2 hours. I guess waiting, hoping somebody would walk over and like talk to him about it. Poor kid. But I didn't know anything about it, so I didn't know much about video games, but I wanted to go to the video game club to learn more. Mobility issues. Turnies, damn. Yeah, I never even considered like anything like that. The most fighting game experience I have, like one memorable, like even if you can even call it a fighting game, because it was Smash. I've barely played Smash at all, like almost none. The first time I ever played it was at a con. My friends and I, we sat down at this console that was hooked up, and I didn't know what the hell to do, so I just started like button mashing, and I was watching my character like bounce all over the screen and doing like ridiculous flips and stuff, and I started like laughing uncontrollably while all my friends were like stony faced, like fighting each other. It was like the most awkward and bizarre experience. I was like hysterically laughing, and they were just like taking it like completely seriously. And they didn't acknowledge it after either. It was so fucking weird. It was a weird con experience in general, though. That was not a particularly good one. I'm not friends with those people anymore. 'Cause, you know, it's high school, so at this point I'm an old, so it was a very long time ago. Oh, it's a fucking massive fuck off chain. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Wonder if I can just outline it. But yeah, I've played Smash like one time since then. I don't have a Nintendo console at all, so I've only ever had like a DS as like the most Nintendo console I've ever had. So even when I had like a chance to sit down and try to learn it, it was still really like complicated for my brain. I'm a Halo guy, so like an FPS freak. This is what I was at one point in time. Directionals end up frying your brain. I don't even know what a directional is. That's how little I know about Smash. I watched people play it too, like in streams and stuff. I still don't know what the hell's going on. I just watch people bounce across the screen, watch their stock go down. But anytime I try to control it, I'm just like, ugh. I don't even know if they were serious about it. I think they just like didn't vibe with what I was feeling somehow. It was a fun group dynamic, that one. Good. Yeah, high school stuff. Smash is really fun to watch, though. I'll say that. It's hard to tell what's going on, though, if you have no idea how anything works. Especially if it's being, like, commentated, you're just like, okay. Okay, I take your word for that, sir. Or ma'am, or otherwise. About that particular move. I think that's good for the chain. I think that's good. It's really tiny compared to the actual chain. That's okay. It's so far down, it's like it might never even be seen. Oh, we didn't draw our belly button. What is it? Oh yeah, she has a piercing. Shit. So like Final Fantasy 14 where they've got like a million things on the screen. All kinds of crazy stuff. I've seen get like emotes that are just that. Where they just have like, I don't know, there was like, I can't even remember what it was called. It was like some super simple word like and, or I don't even know what it was. But there's like several different emotes of Final Fantasy 14 of people just like spamming attacks. It looks really goofy, like a million things happening at once. I'm a veteran of the MMO EVE Online, and it was the same sort of thing, but like if you didn't turn those attacks off, then like if you didn't turn the effects off, your computer would brick itself basically because there were so many people on screen at the same time. And they would be shooting at each other too, so their stuff would be exploding. Make it even worse. I don't even know anything about Final Fantasy 14 like modding or any of that. That's a whole other like, that's a whole bunch of stuff. That's like a big thing. I've never explored that. I don't know anything about that. Most I've seen of that game is a guy eating like eggs for like weeks, like a week straight. Rubber Ross. I watched him do that. That was crazy. I was seeing all kinds of like wacky skins and stuff during that. I was like, wow, this game is wild. Oh yeah, I had a mutual at one point way back in the past who had their character that they really liked, and they made their character in Final Fantasy 14. Got really into it that way. Hang on a second. I wonder if I think this is gonna be where I am probably done for the day, but I think I might send you guys someplace. Yeah, I think I will. Here. Whoops. If you guys don't mind. This is a fellow that I was introduced to recently. Thank you for being here, really appreciate it. This guy's Face Implosion, he's doing art. He's like a sentient piano. He's kind of a neat fellow. I was just introduced to him the other day. I've got links here if you're new here. You can find me at these places. My Discord's for pings only. I announce when I'm doing stuff there, and I post all my art in other places. I don't think I might stream Saturday, maybe. Keep an eye on the Discord. I might not say anything there, though. If I don't say anything there, then I'm not going to stream. But yeah, thank you all for coming tonight. Whether you popped in for just a second, you stayed, chatted, lurked, whatever you decided to do. Really appreciate it. Thank you for watching me scan a bunch of random bullshit. Don't know when I'm going to do that again in the future. Probably for a special event. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Yeah, let's go see what Face Implosion is up to. Yeah. Bye-bye.